Hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Welcome. I think I'm set up. Let me check. I don't have the commands that I used to have to switch scenes, so I have to manually go to my computer. Hi, everybody. Can you hear me? Hello, Anna. Hi. Hi, Sarah. Hey, guys. My Twitch isn't logged in on my laptop. That's all right. Give me a second. I need to make sure that you can see me. I think my tracking is okay. Tracking is never great in the kitchen because I move around a lot, but all right, let me just log in on my laptop. I've set up my microphone. Hopefully a little bit better than I had it in the past, maybe. So let me know how it sounds. If it's too loud or not loud enough or something, and I'll see what I can do before we get going. Man, I'm so thirsty. I was getting ready for like an hour before stream, and then I'm like, okay, it's nearly 9. I'll start getting organized, and then bam, it's like 9 o'clock out of nowhere, just crazy. Alright, it looks good. You can see my laptop, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, I think I'm good. We'll see how we go. Hi everybody, welcome. We're baking pies. We're baking pies today. How's the music volume? Is it all right? All right, I've got my pumpkin. Well, it's like a butternut squash. I got it already. It looks like I might need to drain it a little bit. It's got a little bit extra liquid in there. You don't want it to be liquidy. I think I'll sieve it. I baked that this morning, so that's all ready to go. I've got my blueberries in the freezer. The first thing we're gonna do is make the pie crust, and then we'll do the pie filling. Even though Halloween is over, it is still Halloween week. So I've got us some. I made some stencils that I can cut some pastry and put it on top of the pie. I'm not sure if these holes are big enough. I feel like maybe they might need to be bigger. We'll see how we go. Pumpkin, obviously, and a ghost for the blueberry pie. because ghost and boo and blueberries. You get it. Is my chat working? Say something. Hi. Well, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, Sarah. That's so kind of you to say something. Alright, I was gonna make the coffee before stream, but as I said, the time got away from me and I haven't made one yet. So while we get started, I'm gonna quickly make myself a coffee. Hey Silnan. How are you today? Welcome. Welcome in. I haven't done a baking stream for a really long time. I can't even remember the last thing that I did. I think I made kimchi and muffins, maybe. Something like that. But it's been a while. Hey Panic, welcome in, hello. I ditched my wireless headphones. I don't know if you guys probably don't remember, but the wireless microphone that I'm using and the wireless headphones that I was using conflicted with each other and caused problems. So I'm using my Bluetooth headphones, my little earbuds today, and everything is working well. How's the microphone sound? Does it sound okay? Does it sound better than it did before? Or does it sound the same? I think I'll mess with the EQ a little bit before my next baking stream because it's not as good as it could be, but I ran out of time. All right, coffee. You would like a coffee, anyone? I will make you one. I know that baking streams are a big lurk fest for you guys, but what's the orange puffy stuff? Well, I'm glad you asked because I did just explain what it was, but it is pumpkin. It is pumpkin, little Cyrus, for the pumpkin pie. And it's not pudgy, it is mushy. I put a whole, I probably won't need all of the pumpkin. Put a whole butternut pumpkin, butternut squash, pudgy, mushy. It is mushy. Put a whole pumpkin, mushy, squishy squash in the oven this morning. Roasted it for about an hour. I didn't put it in whole. I cut it into pieces. I cut it into quarters so that it would cook in a reasonable amount of time. And it peeled away from the skin very easily. I let it cool down a little bit and then got a spoon and the skin just came away. It was so easy. So yeah, because you can probably get canned pumpkin somewhere in Australia, but it's not a common ingredient here. So I had to make my own. All right, let me just put my coffee in the microwave. I made, as usual, a big pot of coffee this morning so that I wouldn't have to make one now. I just need to warm it back up. Otherwise, the honey won't melt. Okay, so here's the thing. I have two pie dishes. One of them is really big. One of them is normal size, I feel like. This one's going to be the pumpkin pie because I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up with quite a lot of pumpkin pie filling. Any extra filling that I have, I think what I might do is make some mini pumpkin pies in a muffin tin because I'm also doubling the crust recipe so that I have enough. I have plenty for the tops of the pies as well. So I should have extra crust, but I would rather have extra crust than not enough crust. Obviously. All right, let me just finish making my coffee. How about you guys today? Are you excited about the cooking stream? Do you guys enjoy the cooking streams? I'm not sure. I kind of stopped doing them because they were a lot of effort and I wasn't sure if they were worth doing or not. But I did feel like baking. It's been a little while since I baked. I baked, like the only thing I've baked recently was some banana muffins, I think. Or banana cake. I did something banana related. I think it was muffins. It is a cool thing to do occasionally, yeah. I think so. Oh, my apron. Where is my apron? I need my apron. Here it is. Let's me chill out. I'm glad. And not have to panic about Mimyh calling me something. Well, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't write it off completely. I would do a bread stream, but that's like a 2-day event. It takes a long time. Kind of not practical for a stream. Unless I made a different kind of bread. I could do like a focaccia or something. Alright, we should probably get a wriggle on, shouldn't we? Otherwise I'll be here literally all day. One interesting thing about the pumpkin pie recipe that I'm going to be using is it says to put a little pepper in it. I don't have ground pepper, I have cracked pepper. So I have the pestle, mortar and pestle. I might crack up a little extra pepper to put in. I think it'll be nice. I like pepper. Alright. Need a little milk. I thought about changing my camera angle today so that you could see more of my kitchen, but I didn't trust myself not to like bend down and put my face immediately into the camera. I'm kind of forgetful. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but it's true. Excuse me. Don't tell lies about yourself. Face, stare. Besides, I'll accidentally show myself for half a second. You guys will clip it, download it, start posting it everywhere, making fun of me. Look at this idiot and her face. Alright, coffee has been made. Livestream fans, look at this idiot's biceps. It's so strong. So strong. Alright. Today's cooking stream. We made iced coffee. Okay, let's start making the pie crust. I have a bowl in the freezer with some butter in it. I cut it up earlier when it was a little bit softer so that I'd be able to cut it up. I don't need all of this. I need a little bit less than all of it. The thing about making pie is that you absolutely do not want your butter to melt. So whatever I do today, I have to do it quickly. I think I might try to, you know, what I should really buy is a little pie cutting tool, because it's like a think of like a potato masher, but it's got slices instead, so you can kind of do this when you make it. Hey IP, not apron only. Oh, I'm sorry. I had frozen pizza for the first time in my... Did you really? How have you avoided it this long? Was it good? Some of them are okay. Some of them are terrible. I actually had pizza today. I ordered pizza. Would you like to see one of my pizzas? Oh no, maybe I won't. Never mind. It's got the it's got the name of the pizza place. I can't show you that. But it was good. It's good pizza. Maybe I'll have a piece later and you can see it. Alright, I need 450 or something. Did you heat it first? Yeah, hopefully you heated it first. Alright, I need 452 grams. Don't have to show the pizza box. That's true. But I feel like I would by accident. I'll show you a piece. I don't want to get my hands all pizza-y right now. Let's get this butter in. How are you, Barry? Welcome. wait. Welcome. Hello. How do you do this? One camera facing table and the other facing your model. This camera here is my tracking camera for my model, but I only have one actual camera on me at the moment. It's just a phone, by the way. It's not a camera. Why ruin the flavor? And crunch, you're right. Frozen pizza is very crunchy. I think I'm gonna have to chop this up a second time. Look at it, it's all stuck back together. I'll manage. Okay. Thank you for the care. Spent 2 weeks in hospital hooked up to a machine getting pumped full of anti-radiation drugs. I'm I'm lost. The character in the game? Is that what you're saying? There might be a little downtime in the stream today. If I have to put this back in the freezer to firm up again, I will do that. It'll be worth it. Hey, Giggles. Did I say hi before? Weren't you here before? I never touched frozen pizza. What made you bite the bullet on the frozen pizza today? I think they're just overpriced is the main problem. Like, sure, they're cheaper than a bought pizza, but they're usually smaller and not as nice, so you may as well just get bought pizza instead. The character from the game I'm playing is supposed to be an Agent 47 Hitman. Okay. Cool. Oh no, my fucking scale turned off. Can you not do that when I'm in the middle of measuring things? Stupid thing. Stupid thing. $450. Alright, that'll do. This bit can go on top of the blueberry pie when it's ready. Into the fridge. Alright, we have our butter. Give it a little stabby stab to extra break up the bits that I already cut and let get stuck back together. Hey, Ultra Blanks. I thought Barry must have had a gaming buddy. I was a little unsure what was happening for reals. How are you, Ultra Blanks? Welcome. Hope it's been good. It has been good. It has been. The less I touch it with my hands, the better, because my hands are hot. It's been a bit warm today. Been a warmish day, and it's still kind of warm inside. So my hands are hot. I don't want to touch the butter, otherwise it will start melting. I'll probably have to put this back in the freezer for like 10 minutes or something while we do something else. Make sure it doesn't melt. I'm doing 100% butter pie crust today. In the past, I have done shortening and butter, but this felt like butter this time. It was on sale. I'm going back and making sure I haven't missed messages. This is a little not optimal to be doing it this way, but it's fine. As long as we get them smallish. You don't actually have to get the butter too small. It's kind of fine to have big chunks of butter. You just want them to be somewhat easy to, like, somewhat dispersed through the flour. Depending on the type of crust you want. I think bigger pieces of butter mean flakier crust, because you think about, like, you got this big pocket of butter, and as the water evaporates, you get like this little section of crust that's got no, you know, I didn't describe that very well. There's a gap now. There's a gap now from where the butter was. Can I hold your hand? As long as you don't have sweaty hands. I hate sweaty hands. How this is how butter is normally cut. No, this is not. I did, as I said before, I did cut it up earlier because it was a little soft, and I then put it in the freezer. It's it kind of rejoined. So I'm just like breaking it up a little bit. I would never be able to do this if I hadn't already cut it up a bit. It'd be impossible. Okay. Let's get the flour in. Let's get the flour in. I'll put this back in the freezer while I measure out the flour, just so that it's not warming up any more than it actually has to. Okay, we need 626 grams of flour. I'm using an American recipe, so it's got really weird measurements, but I'm just going with it. At least it had grams. Well, too much. All right. We want a little bit of sugar. Only a little bit. We're doing 4 teaspoons of sugar and 2 teaspoons of salt. I need more salt. I've got a big bag of it in the pantry, but alright, so that's the crust minus the butter. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Enough. The pumpkin pie filling is also pretty easy. You kind of just whisk all of the ingredients together, which is nice. Hey, Illidas, welcome. Halloween donuts when? Maybe next year. I've been thinking about making donuts, but even though I'm in the southern hemisphere and it's not autumn, it is pie season, apparently. A simple recipe. All right, it's time to mix in the butter as best we can without touching it. Oh. What would a Halloween donut be like, do you think? Pumpkin donut? Pumpkin flavored or pumpkin shaped? I think pumpkin flavored donuts could be pretty nice. I'm sure there is a recipe for that. Flavored. What about a donut full of raspberry jam with extra food coloring that's really runny, so when you cut it open, it's blood everywhere. But it's not blood. Evil. And then we can draw little fangs on them. Isn't the donut shape that really make a donut? Kind of. It's kind of hard. I feel like it'd be hard to make a donut any other shape. But I guess you could. I think it's the frying that makes it a donut. And kind of, you don't have to put yeast in a donut. There are yeastless donuts. I made one last year, actually. Old-fashioned donut with baking powder instead. I prefer yeast donuts though, personally. Baking stream. Hey, Homecrest, how are you? Alright, we're getting somewhere. The butter is getting smaller and being assimilated. We need to make it smaller even still. You can like rub it with your hands. That's the good method. But as I said, I'm trying not to touch it. I might do a little bit when I mix the water in. I'll have to handle it a little bit then. You know what I could use instead, actually? Where is that? Let's see how many tools I can use in one baking session. Can't find it anywhere. Probably in the drainer. Oh, it is in the drainer. Nice. You might be able to use this. My bench scraper. There we go. That's way better. That's way better. Good job, Mimyh. So smart. We are the butter. You will be assimilated. Resistance futile. You are the butter. I use a food presser for this part. You know, it's a great idea, honestly. It's a very good idea. And I would do the same, but it's weird how your brain thinks getting an appliance out is more effort than doing it by hand. Because then you got to clean it and everything as well. But it is actually so much easier to just get the appliance out and clean it afterwards. But, you know, we're here for the stream. All your butters belong to us. This is working out better anyway. This will be fine. We're nearly done. We're nearly done, guys. The pies are nearly finished. Pretty much. I might put the air conditioning on it a little bit, because once I put the oven on, it's going to get really hot, and I don't want to deal with it. I do hate washing the processor. So true. So true, bestie. And it's really loud as well. I don't really want to have that. I have to mute myself and everything. Alright. There's a few big pieces left. Has anyone watched has anyone watched the TV show His Dark Materials? I'm like halfway through the last episode. I'm a little bit behind on it. It came out a couple of years ago, but I'm only just catching up. It's a good show. Yes, I did! Accidental capitals or intentional capitals? Accidental, I think, because of the I. Decent show. Sorry, I only watch anime. So uncultured of you, Sheldon. Never heard of it? It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It's based on a book series. And I haven't read the book series, but it's got my favorite actor in it. I remember there being a book series by that name. Yeah. It's a good show. It's worth watching. I recommend it. It's not, I wouldn't say it's lighthearted. It's actually kind of serious story, but it's not like, it's also not super confronting as a lot of adult entertainment is these days. After having just watched The Boys, it's kind of nice to watch something a little less graphic. James McAvoy. Not actually my favorite actor, I'm just being silly. He is a good actor though. Loves him for his acting ability, I'm sure. Yes, it's true. And his accent, of course. Alright, do you reckon that's enough? It's very pebbly now. Alright, I say that's enough. Bowl might not be big enough. My plan is to use every dirty bowl that I have. I think Mimyh likes him because he is Mr. Tom. Wait, do you remember that? Do you remember me talking about that? Or are you just guessing? Because if you are guessing, it's a crazy guess. Remind us of what you said. Okay, so the first movie that I ever saw James McAvoy in was Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And I had a question on here. Hey, Squid. Welcome. I didn't realize it was Mr. Thomas until you mentioned it. It's true. He was so cute as a little fawn. Oh my god. Alright, we need some water. 240 mils. 240 mils. How do I make this bigger? It's bigger. I've got some cold water in the fridge. He's really beefed up since. Yeah, I think he's played a few roles recently that required a bit of a beefier character. I don't want the ice in it, actually. Let's take the ice out. Split. 240. Alright. I might not need all of this water. I might need more even. This is the only difficult part about making pie crust. Is only adding as much water as you absolutely need. Pumpkin and blueberry pie in the same pie. Yes. Why not add all of the best ingredients at the same time? It's only going to get better. I think I remember reading last time I made pies that you should add enough water so that it just holds together, but not so that you can like it can still be a little bit dry, because as after you wrap it up and put it in the fridge for a little bit, it continues to like hydrate and the water like absorbs more evenly, so you don't have to add too much water to begin with. As soon as it starts to like come together in like one whole shape, it probably depends a little bit on the type of flour you use as well. Some flour can hold more water than others. Alright, that's all of the water that the recipe said, but I have extra if I think I need it. I'm gonna try to avoid adding more though. Okay. So I'm going to try to wrap it up into a ball and put it in the fridge. I can't remember actually whether I'm supposed to separate it now into smaller pieces or if I do that later. I think I can separate it later. I made shortbread crust last year. I'm just getting pre-made cut crust this year. It's kind of hard to get good pre-made crust here. You can buy short crust pastry. I think maybe you can even buy pre-made pie crust. I don't think there's a lot of variety here though. If you can get good quality pie crust, then why not buy it? But it is nice to bake every now and then. But if you're making a lot of pies, like if you're having like Thanksgiving or whatever, and you're making quite a few pies, it's a lot of effort. Alright, I think this might be okay. I'm going to tip it out onto the bench and try to shape it up. This is quite a lot because I doubled the recipe. I might add a little bit of water here. Still kind of wet there. I mean dry. Just a little bit. Sometimes I think I could be an amazing baker, then I remember I have to leave my bedroom to do that. You should give it a try. Sometime. Everyone should give baking a try at some point. There's a lot of recipes that are pretty easy. Alright. You've forgotten, I'm the guy that burnt cereal. It's true. I still don't believe that story. It's too crazy. It's too crazy even for you. Unless you turned the stove on by accident. I can't remember. Tell me the story again. It's a real story. Walk me through it. What happened? You say cereal, right? Out of a box, not porridge or something that you actually needed a stove for? How'd you burn cereal? I think maybe you turned the wrong stove on or something like that. Man, like if you live in a kitchen, like I know some people have really, really small kitchens where maybe they've only got like one bench square. So they end up doing things on the stove as part of the bench. And then if you accidentally turn the element on, I can see that happening. Probably happens to people all the time. I turn the wrong element on sometimes. You're just not thinking. Alright. Combine, Mimyh, combine. Contain and combine. Look at all those, I don't know how well it picks up on the camera. All the flecks of butter. You know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be a good pie. Eventually. See how it's like kind of sticking together, but not like a crazy amount? I don't see any like especially dry pockets of flour. It's relatively evenly hydrated. Alright, I just have to get some cling wrap and then somehow get it into the fridge. Can't believe Squid's just leaving us hanging like this. Maybe I should try to separate it into two pieces now. I think it's, do you think it's enough? Do you think it's moist enough? Let's separate it into two pieces. A little bit more manageable. Hey Voodoo, welcome. How are you today? Ugh. A little crumbly. I'm inexperienced in pie crust, but I think I think it's okay. I don't want to melt the butter too much by handling it, so we should probably get it into the fridge as soon as possible. Okay. It smells nice. It smells like butter. Oh, thank you so much, Twin. I think you've done enough this week, don't
TK_Squid
you?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Holm0SS. They have given 1,456 gift subs in the channel.
Who do not have sub badges. Thank you very much. Alright, there we go. Hopefully a little time in the fridge, it'll hydrate more, and when I take it out, hopefully we've added enough water and it's in one big piece. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway. As I said, I don't bake pie that often, so I don't have like a ton of knowledge about pie crust. I've only made pies a few times, and always really big gaps in between. Just doing my duty, man. Just doing my duty. How are things settling in your new place, Gwen? Is it going well? I haven't seen you a lot since you moved. Are you enjoying your new place? Who's got their fingers crossed that this works out? I hope you all do. After we get these in the fridge, we can start making the pumpkin pie filling. The blueberry pie is pretty easy. Just like a little corn flour and some bloobs. Things are settling. I'm doing well. I have met other humans and initiated my socializing programming in my microchip to blend in. Wow, you're doing very well for yourself. I hope they are accepting you into their little collective. How long until you start your studies? Have you already started? Alright. This one's a little bit more packed down. I started my studies in the 1st of October. Oh my god, how are they going? Whole month already. It's an interesting time of the year to start studying. Alright, 2 pie crusts in the fridge. Hopefully they have enough water. I'm not sure whether or not you can easily add more liquid to a pie crust if it's too dry. I don't know. Probably not. If it's too dry, we're probably just fucked. Just all over. Not to be too dramatic. They have allowed me to integrate with them. That is very nice. Good to hear. I started my stage. Wait, I've read over 500 pages collectively. You've read over 500 pages. Oh my god. I made to submit a 3,000 word essay a couple of days ago. I'm a god tier archaeologist. Well, you've got the passion for it, so that'll help. Are you enjoying it? That's the key, though. Is it everything you hoped it would be? I guess the fun part will be when you're actually doing the stuff, not the studying part. What area are you studying in at the moment? What particular part of archaeology are you studying? Alright, all the butter is gone. Let me check the pie crust recipe and make sure I followed it correctly. Pie crust. Where's the butter pie crust recipe? There it is. Okay, so. It says the dough will feel moist. I feel like I probably could have got away with adding a little bit more water. It's always tempting. I feel like I always am scared to add too much and I end up adding too little, but I think we're okay. Mimyh got me talking about IRL law. Now my facade as a mysterious stranger is broken. But we already knew this. All Bronze Age stuff. 1000 BC-ish. Bronze Age, hey? I think studying archaeology is still mysterious, to be honest. I think you can get away with it. He's smelting. His smelting isn't even level 10 yet. Imagine. Alright, this can be the bowl for the pumpkin pie filling. This one is now dirty. Okay, we're going to sieve the pumpkin pie into this bowl with my sieve. And hopefully it goes through it because I haven't done this before. How long does the pie crust need to be in the fridge? Oh no. At least 2 hours. Well, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen at all. I can't wait that long. This is why baking streams are stressful, because they always take way longer than I want them to. I don't have that kind of time. Maybe I should have made the pie crust yesterday. I've got an ad coming up, but usually for baking streams, I don't take breaks until I have time. So we'll just have to ignore the ads. Is it going through? Not really. This might not be worth it. there's no way this is worth my time. We've got a lot of time, but not this much time. Kind of hoped it would be easy, but I feel like it's worth it, but holy shit. Who has this kind of time? There's some tough bits that were close to the skin. Those are the bits that I'm worried about. Hey, Revy! How are you today? Baking streams are like chatting streams. They are the best. Right, you think so? Then why do you chat to me so little? You know, all streams can be chat streams if you chat to me. I am studying modern Greek. I'm getting good at reading and writing it. Modern Greek. You study modern Greek in archaeology? Or you're doing that alongside it? You're taking Greek lessons alongside? Streamer calls out chatter. It's surprise twist. Yeah, you're right, IP. You're right, what am I saying? English is particularly annoying. It's true. I'm doing extra studying alongside the degree. Oh my god, aren't you just like a little whiz kid? I'm not. That's the problem. Oh no. I thought everything was going well. It's alright. Studying is meant to be painful. That's how it was intended. I believe in you. You'll get through it, I believe. I always get too. If only you were fluent in Greek speaker, Mimyh, then I could practice in chat. Yeah, that would be good. Are there many Greek streamers on this platform? I feel like I've never seen one, but I've also never looked, so who knows? There probably is. Not that I want you to go anywhere else. There's a few, actually. Very nice. Okay, this is working, kind of. This method. Still leaves the question of whether it's worth it or not. You know, if I put it in my food processor, it all comes back to the food processor. We are killing time though, because the pie crust needs to hydrate in the fridge for a long time. So we may as well stall as much as possible. Yay, I'm making a mess. Yippee. I was worried that wouldn't happen today. The bowl is too big for my sieve. Stalling is your best skill. It should be easy for you. That's pretty true. Pie crust hydrates more than I do. You should always hydrate, guys. Hydration is very important. Both for your face and your body. Put moisturizer on. Drink water. Don't go outside. Don't use a heater. Don't drink soft drink. Maybe I want to be crusty. You don't want to be crusty, trust me. You'll never get the ladies if you're crusty. Or the lads. Whatever your preference. Breaking news. Streamer attacks my face for literally no reason. Listen, there was a reason. Okay? It may have been harsh, but there was a reason. I do it because I care. I started using moisturizer a few years ago, and I hate the feeling of not having it on my face. I know! This is what I've been trying to tell everyone. Once you start getting used to it, you'll regret the life that you lived beforehand of being dry and sad. You just gotta get used to it. It's so good. Feels amazing. I still get bullied. You should be glad. Only my favorite people get bullied. If I'm mean to you, it's because I care. My face only gets pure water, no cream or anything. Revy, I love you, but please put some cream on your face. For the love of God, Revy. It deserves it. Tea. Only if I have a pimple, I get tea tree oil. Oh man, I can't, Revy. Moisturizer is good for you. I'm Mimy's favorite. Don't tell everyone. Don't tell her you shower in the morning and at night. You can shower as much as you want. Just put moisturizer on. Your skin will thank you. During COVID, my housemate got me into skincare, and I went down a real rabbit hole. It is a rabbit hole. It's an enjoyable rabbit hole. Brush your teeth twice a day. Don't overbrush your teeth, though. You can do that. Don't brush them too hard. If you look at your toothbrush and all of the bits are going like this, all over the place, you're brushing your teeth too hard. I shower whenever I feel like it. That's not a bad way to do it. Brush each individual tooth 17 times an hour for 5 years. You'll end up with no teeth left. I struggle to floss manually. A water flosser is incredible. You know, I've heard about those. Are they messy? How do they work? You ever choke on the water? Don't listen to that, Mimyh. She's a liar. Toothbrushes are meant to do that after a while. That's why you replace them. Yeah, after a while. But if... Trust me. If it's happening really quickly, you're doing it too hard. You'll scrape off all your enamel. They're a bit messy when you first use them. Once you get used to it, you realize you should look into the sink while you're on it. Ah. Are they cheap? Can I get one on Amazon? Where do I buy one? Maybe I'll put one on my throne. Skincare is fun, guys. You trust me. I used to not think skincare was worth it. But it's not just about whether or not it's effective. It's about doing something nice for yourself. A little pampering, you see? I got a water pick. It's also on sale for $100, but you get cheaper ones. $100. That's not too bad. I'll have a look into it. I just got to remember. It takes so much time. The flossing or the skincare? Both. Flossing does take time. Skincare doesn't have to. But that's the point though. Spending a minute to do something for yourself, just like a little moment of self-care, it's good for you. But you don't have to do like 20 different treatments or anything. Just a couple. Like a little toner, a little moisturizer. Bam. If I want to treat myself, I take a nice bath bomb. I bought a glitter black back from Lush. Bath bomb. I mean, that's nice. I can't be bothered with baths. I used to have a bath often. It probably was a good thing for my skin because, like, I'm really lazy about moisturizing my whole body. I don't do it as much as I should. I have pretty dry skin. Not like really dry skin, but I should moisturize my body more. But a bath is pretty good. It feels like an infomercial now. For the flossing or for the skincare. I'm not shilling any particular products. We had a bathroom renovation with a fancy new bath, and not a single person has had a bath in 2 to 3 years. They're nice in winter. The hard part in winter is like you get in and you get so warm and comfy, and then you gotta get out. What brands does Mimyh recommend? Well, at the moment, my favorite skincare brand is called Mary and May. And I buy my stuff on Style Korean, which is very nice. It's not too expensive either. I buy all my shit on sale, like half price. I buy like once a year. I buy like a whole bunch. Do not bomb bars. Don't bomb bars, but bath bombs. I use CeraVe and The Ordinary. I used to really like The Ordinary. I used them for a while. They have some good products, but I got kind of bored of their formulas. They're kind of too basic. I like something a little bit more refined, something a little bit nicer. And they're not as cheap as, I feel like they're not as cheap as they were. I guess they're still pretty cheap. But also, packaging isn't super important, but I do like nice packaging. You're basic. I am a little bit, I'll be honest. Thank you for the care. I should have some water, actually. I have a look over so far. My skin is really picky about what I can use. When I first started using skincare, I used to read lots of stuff. I used to use like skincare subreddits and stuff, see what people were saying. And they always recommended trying stuff out, like doing patch tests and stuff. And at first I'm like, yeah, that's a really good idea. I'll use just once on like a little bit. And after a while, I just stopped bothering. And I'm actually pretty lucky because I've never had a problem. I can use pretty much anything. SA cleanser is all I can use on my face, or else I get bad breakouts. Really? I actually use Simple. I have bought face washes from online before as well, and there were some nice ones, but I'm not that fussy about face wash. As long as it's gentle. I don't want to pay a lot of money on face wash, so I just use the supermarket ones. Simple, when it's on sale, is like $6 or something. It's pretty nice. I always looked younger than I am, so I decided I'm going to keep it that way. I mean, given your lifestyle, I think you'll have an easy time with that. I just never noticed a difference with brands or with after using products. You might, honestly, Revy, you might be really lucky. You might be one of those people that just have naturally really nice skin. Some people are really lucky. My skin's not that bad, but I don't know. Some of it is preventative, like aging. Just using nice products. I think just as long as you're hydrating your skin, as long as you're using moisturizer and stuff, it doesn't really matter. I use like not cleansers. I use exfoliators like every now and then to help with like build up of dead skin and pores and stuff. But I think as long as you're hydrating and moisturizing, it doesn't matter that much. Maybe I move to a house where I have a room that actually gets direct sun with a window open. No, don't do that. Don't do it. No, you could do that if you wanted. And sunscreen, I forgot to mention, sunscreen's like the most important one. As long as you're moisturizing and wear sunscreen, you can do whatever you want. Just remove the window glass. You don't need it. I think, I don't know for sure, but I think glass actually blocks UV to an extent. I heard like people talk about it not doing that, but I think it does. I think it actually blocks a pretty good percentage. White, pasty, gamer girl. Need sunscreen and umbrellas. Listen, Mimyh, got nothing to do with anything. Everybody should wear sunscreen. You're an Aussie. You should know better. And you work in... I imagine that you have pretty good experience in seeing people with skin cancer, Mimyh. I'm colorblind, so UV light doesn't affect me. Wow, you've unlocked the code. All this time, people have been coming up with strategies. It is a necessity, as anyone, but especially as poor little Panic. I never burned from sun, but nowadays I would. I got sunburnt when I was a kid, a little bit. I've always been pretty good about wearing sunscreen, but when I was younger, I wasn't as diligent about it. Only burn from the sun. I don't tan though. Yeah. Remember that old TV ads? A tan is a skin cell in trauma. I do remember that. Very true. I feel like... Actually, no, that might not be true. Tans aren't as popular as they were, I think. Like, there was a point in time where you had to be tanned. Whether it was a fake tan or a real tan. But I think people are smarter now. I go bright red and then end up white after. I think I do tan. It's just been so long. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I tan though. Kind of, maybe. Possibly. I tan a lot if I went out. I think we're a smart group of people. We're living the right lifestyle. We're going to be so old. We're going to live till we're like 100. And we're going to look amazing. I'm working on my beach board. Get a tan and get plastic sleeve surgery. Gastric sleeve surgery. Beach board, hey? What are you going to do at the beach, Mimyh? What are you going to do? Take your laptop. Play old school RuneScape on the beach. My uncle used tanning oil a lot when he was younger, but swapped to butter when the oil couldn't tan further. You know, it is a miracle that he is okay, because that is outrageous. Probably low. One of my housemates self-tans every few weeks. It makes the bathroom stink. I had this moisturizer when I was younger that had like gradual tan in it. So it would just put like a little bit of tan on you. And it smelled like cocoa butter. So it wasn't terrible, but I wouldn't bother that. I don't care anymore. Sitting and being inactive is not a healthy lifestyle. It's true. But I'm not sitting right now, so it's fine. I stand up regularly. Sometimes I even walk places. I like to put salt and pepper on my body before I go to the beach. But if I'm eaten by a shark, at least I was seasoned meal for them. That's very considerate of you, squid. Salt and pepper squid, eh? Very tasty. All right, how much do you reckon we have now? Can we stop yet? Let me check my recipe. I'm such a considerate person. You really are. Here's my pumpkin pie recipe. I need clean hands. Scroll. 425 grams of puree. How much do you reckon we have? Probably not much. 425 grams. How am I going to measure this? Okay. That's 380. We might actually have enough in here. $470 grams. All right, that's it. That's all we need. This can be used for something else. I don't know. I'll make bubble and squeak or something. Is there a ball discount code? Yeah, me too. I want one. Where is my bowl scraper? Right, here we go. Sitting in the sun watching sport. It sounds like a nightmare I would have. You should get one of those umbrella hats, Amu. Or do you have like one of those Bunnings? Those really big straw hats from Bunnings? I can picture you in one of those. Look at this beautifully smooth pumpkin / squash. I just wear a normal hat. What's a normal hat? You mean like a baseball cap? I hope it's not a baseball cap. If I buy you one of those school kid flap hats, Abby, would you wear one? If I made official Mimyh birds, a pink one with sprinkles on it, would you buy it? If you buy me one and send it to me, I will wear it and take a picture and show you. All right, deal. Send me your address. All right. We need a egg, 3 eggs, 250 grams of brown sugar, 3 eggs. Somewhere in the Pacific Highway. Only 1,000 kilometers to narrow down. I hope the pumpkin isn't too moist. I miss the time to leave my house for the train 3 times now. I'll take the next one. I think it's the universe telling, or maybe it's yourself telling you to stay home today. All right. I'm going to a convention. Oh, should be fun. That's nice. What kind of convention? I need to get a PO box. I don't know what Mimyh will send me. As if you don't trust me. I wouldn't mind getting a PO box, but I don't think I'd get enough stuff to make it worthwhile. Eunice is trying to tell me that if you get on a train 15 years, step barefoot on a piece of Lego. Oh God, that's terrifying. Sugar. 250 grams. Boom, boom. Thank goodness I have an endless supply of bowls to use. That didn't get dirty at all, just came straight out. Anime con. Oh, nice. Are you gonna get some merchandise? Australian border control. Wait, why are we talking about getting food into Australia? Oh, food. Silden sending weird Finnish foods. That could be an interesting stream. I would probably hate it, but it could be funny. I'm trying to get food from Mimyh, that's true. Trying to get food out of the country. I need a whisk. Do I have a whisk? Have I still not? No, I know I have a whisk. I'm sure of it. Right? Have I still not bought one? There's no way. There's no way. Maybe it's in the bottom drawer. Could be in the bottom drawer. It is not. Do I seriously not have a whisk? That's crazy. Could have sworn I bought one. They keep breaking on me. I'll just have to mix it really well with my spatula. Thank you, Squid. Thank you very much.
TK_Squid gifted a tier 1 sub to Revi_X3. They have given 1,457 gift subs in the channel.
If anyone deserves a gift. Thank you very much. Huh? I whisked it away. You're using it. Okay. Alright, well, could you guys give it back to me when you're finished? Whatever it is you're whisking. You still watch The Bill? I can't remember it. It's been so long since I watched any Australian TV shows that I don't remember them. Doesn't that look nice? It almost looks like they're filling it already, but we still have to put cream and some milk in it. I'm surprised we're putting milk in it. Oh, and all the spices. Let's do the spices now. Where did I put them? Oh, they're over here. Alright, so we have ginger, nutmeg, cinnamon, cloves, and pepper, apparently. I only have cracked pepper, so I'm going to smash it, but I have to clean this a little bit because it's got Szechuan in it, which we do not want in our pie, because that would probably be weird. Although maybe it would actually be delicious. Who knows? Who knows? I like my pumpkin pie with a little numbing effect. Alright, here we go. How much pepper? 1/8 of a teaspoon. God, how would I even know what that is? I have 1/4. I'm just going to crack a bunch in and then figure it out. Hey, Rajin, welcome. I love blue. Isn't it good? Isn't it good? How much? That looks like 1/8 of a teaspoon. Probably. Round the twist. I remember Round the Twist. I do remember Round the Twist. I like it. It's a good show. I still think about Round the Twist every now and then. There's 2 episodes of that show that no, 3. There's 3 that I remember. The one that was really trippy. Do you remember this one, Penny? They go out into the country and they blow into gum leaves. And somehow it lets them hurt each other. And they have like this war with gum leaves. Do you remember that episode? It like cuts them or something every time they blow into it. Such a surreal episode. The other one that I think about is where the girl clones herself and they do like a relay race up a like a lighthouse. And because they don't know that she's cloned herself, she's like doing it really, really fast, but it's a clone. And the other one that I remember is where they turn an ice cream machine into a real person, but he can still make ice cream and it comes out of his nose. Those are the episodes that I remember. 1/8 of these nuts. I'm so glad I went back to that comment. Tracy McBean. Is that an actress or is that the name of a show? She's getting her lore experience. See, I told you I was good at alchemy. This is why I excel at Kingdom Come, because I have a real life experience. Do you remember the episode of Run the Twist where the girl gets a haircut and suddenly she can read my... I don't remember that one. Okay, 1/8 of a teaspoon. We want 1/2 of a quarter. You don't want to overdo it on the pepper, because that could be weird. That looks like 1/8 of a teaspoon. That looks like half, maybe. Be a little bit more. Something like that. It's a lot of filling. I think you can go pretty generous on this on the seasoning, to be honest. I wouldn't be upset if it was really flavored, really spicy. Okay. Okay, let me think. 1/2 a teaspoon of ginger. So, oh damn! I'll do 2/4 instead of getting my 1/2 a teaspoon out. 1, 2. That's the ginger.
2,000 years later.
Cinnamon is 1.5 teaspoons. Oh shit, we're going heavy on the cinnamon. I will get out my teaspoon. 1/2 a teaspoon. 1.5 teaspoons. So 3 of these. She can't hear alerts today. Hey, I can hear them. I can hear them. Everything is working today. Can you believe it? Probably. I think. I just can't see everything that's happening because I've only got one monitor. Alright, I haven't done cloves yet. Or nutmeg.
They mostly come at night.
Teaspoon of nutmeg.
Mostly.
Are you sure? Because you talked over one earlier while it was being read out. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well I guess I can't hear everything then. Fuck. Did you hear 2,000 years later? No, I didn't. Sorry, I'm sorry. I went to so much effort today to set up all of my alerts. I de-Halloween-ified my stream, only for it not to actually work. 1/2 a quarter. No, 1/2 a... Oh shit. I fucked up. Fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, you guys. You'll see. Maybe I'll take a little bit out. You know what? It's gonna be fine. Who cares? Who cares? What's 1/4 of a teaspoon extra, really? Honestly. Who's gonna know? No one. You guys won't know. Alright. Let's mix in those. Nice and incorporated. Why is clown with closed eyes kind of cute? Are you implying that I'm not always kind of cute? There was a TTS earlier, was there? Or was it... Oh, no, it was a sounder name. It's probably for the best. You guys like to overuse... You guys like overusing everything. I'll just get sick of them. I think I added some good ones. I think I added some good sound alerts. All of the necessary sounds that you little guys want to make. Tassia compliments streamer. Streamer destroys chatter in response. I didn't destroy anybody. You're so dramatic. Alright, give me a second. I'll have a look. I'll see if I can fix it. I wouldn't have adjusted that setting, so it wouldn't make sense for it to be any different. It's probably just OBS things. Okay, it was in monitoring device, sound core. I've got my... it is set correctly. Sound alerts. You know, I even previewed them earlier. and it was working. So, hey, Sleeper, welcome. Just testing some sound work. My sound alert. I'm a news presenter now. Drama is my personality. Well, that was always true. All right, let me test. Let me test one.
Hi, how are you?
No, can't hear it. There is zero reason for this to be the case. I'm gonna just chalk it up to OBS being weird, but that's okay. Probably said soundboard. Probably. All right, it's all good. It's all good. We'll have. Wait, it's Saturday. How was it Saturday already? God, makes me so mad. Any tips to make pies more moist? My superpower is making them drier than a desert. What kind of pie? I feel like it depends a lot on the filling that you're using. How dare days of the week happen, right? Alright, we need to add a tablespoon of corn flour. You need to make a dessert. A dessert, not a desert. Exactly. A dessert, not a desert. Where is my tablespoon? Where is it? 1 tablespoon. Okay, it is important that we measure this correctly because this is what's going to make it not be runny. Okay. Sure the lumps are gone. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I was supposed to mix the corn flour into the milk to help it not be lumpy, but I think if we just give it a good mix, it'll be fine. I usually read the method really closely when I do a recipe, but it did just say mix everything together last time I read it, so I'm probably imagining it. Imagines life together. You know, Australia has some very ancient archaeology, Squid. Just saying. Some of the most ancient, even. I enjoy instructions where they say, just make the cake. You're done. Some websites assume I have the ability to burn the house down. Really? I feel like most recipe websites that I look at are over informative because the longer their website is, the more ad views they get. This smells so fucking good. Oh my god. It's not even cooked yet. Spices and pumpkin. What an amazing combination. Alright, all we have to do is add the cream and the milk now. Let's double check all of our ingredients. Sugar, pumpkin, eggs, salt. I didn't put salt in. Where is my salt? I need more salt. I put it somewhere. think it might be in a tub. Give me a second. I think it's in... I think it's in my cupboard here. Salt. Aloo, salt. Wait, there it is. Okay. Half a teaspoon. Aloo. Pinch of salt. Yeah, it's not the best measurement, is it? That'll do. A quarter of a cup of milk. The pie dough seems to be coming together nicely. It's looking a little bit more like a dough. Hopefully it's okay. We're obviously gonna have to rush it a little bit because I'm not waiting 2 hours. That's crazy. Do you use pastry sheets or you make your own dough? Today I am making my own dough. But pastry sheets are probably an okay thing to do. I'll put the toaster on 3, medium brown. Honestly, I don't know what it is about toasters, but I swear they constantly change how long they need to be. And it's not just the bread. 60 mils? Maybe I should use a tablespoon instead. 20 mils. I'll do 3 tablespoons. Bread? Gluten? No! Stay away! Okay. And lastly, we need 240 mils of cream, and this is 300. So, I will use my measuring cup. 240. I bought some extra thick cream to have on top of the pie. I'm very excited. Good plan. Thank you. Can't have it, so I can have more pie. I have never seen cream in a bottle. Really? Only seen it in a carton? Cream is mostly in bottles here. You can get some carton cream, but usually it's the thinner stuff. But this is like a little bit thicker for... You can whip it. It's whipping cream, extra thick cream. We have everything in bottles. We do have a lot of bottles. It's in the silver lined cartons only. I see. I think we have those for long life. Long life creams. That's it. It's finished. Time to start suffering with the pie crust again. Hey, Juven. Welcome. Today's update on the aroma. It smells like a freshly baked biscuit with lots of spices in it. Like gingerbread. It smells like gingerbread biscuit. I like canned cream. Straight into my mouth. The only cream that you can get in a can is the carnation cooking cream. Or condensed milk, obviously, but that's not really cream. Canadians have milk in a bag. I've heard about those silly people. Alright, to the side. You can get milk in bags. I vaguely remember friends going up that had them. Probably South Australia. It sounds like the kind of silly thing that they would do. If any state was going to do something like that, it would be South Australia. And you all know it's true. Panic's about to get offended for no reason, even though he knows it's true. What do you mean? South Australia is definitely the most cooked when it comes to food. Okay. I'll wipe down the bench properly because I'm going to get the pie crust back out. Tries the hardest not to be in Australia. I'm scared I'm gonna bump this. I'm gonna put it somewhere else. I don't trust myself. I don't need that for a while. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make the two bases, and then we need to roll out the top. The top for the pumpkin pie I'm gonna cook separately, and the top for the blueberry pie I'll put on while it's baking. Hey Banks! Since when am I VIP? Always! Since always. How are you today? You know they're weird based on the fact they live in a 30 time zone. Exactly. Thank you, of course. Alright. Let's get the thing out. Let's get out the phone. Doing okay, how are you? I am doing pretty good. I am hopeful. I'm optimistic. I am probably wrong. I'll get out one. I think because I'm not going to need as much for the top part, what I might do... Now, these were supposed to sit in the fridge for probably like another hour, apparently, but that's an impractical amount of time for a stream. So what we're going to do is cut a little bit off this one because the topping is not going to need that much. Still a little crumbly. I feel like I could have added more water. Could have added more. Hopefully, if it's a problem, like if it's difficult to work with, I might just have to put it back in the fridge and do something else until it's ready. Because rushing it's probably a bad idea. Not a good idea. I also didn't pack it down super tight when I put it in the fridge, so that's probably why it's a little crumbly. I think I'm going to have to take a bathroom break in a minute. What time is it? How long to my next ad? No. Oh, I just missed it. Oh no. 6 minutes. Alright, 6 minutes on my next ad. But I'm going to be in the middle of making pie dough. Yeah. Alright, we need to get this into a shape. I think I might use think I might use, what's it called? Baking paper. Even though I did just clean the bench. I have a feeling that I'm going to need to put this back in the fridge. It doesn't look like it, but I have a plan. This is definitely needs a little bit more water. I was afraid. It needs more water. It's not moist enough. It's too crumbly. Too crumbly. It feels pretty moist though. It feels a little tacky. I think it's just needs to be worked a little. Maybe once I roll it. See how it's like, I don't know if you can see. Some of it's still kind of white. But then over here, you've got like, this is what it's supposed to be like. It's supposed to be a little stretchy. If I left it in the fridge for another hour, it'd probably get like that all over. Okay, so one of my pies is significantly bigger than the other. So I'm not sure if I should bother cutting this evenly. Let's do a little bit more than half. Actually, this might be okay. It might be okay. I'll put this in the fridge. Give it a good squish. While I work on one of them, this can continue to hydrate in the fridge. Okay. Let's try and roll this out. I'm too old for this. Too old. Too tired. Look at those bits of butter. Huge. I'm already exhausted. Oh. Mimyh has a PhD in hook turn. I do actually. It's true. I could teach you all I know. I think I moved. Wait, I didn't move my camera. It's fine. It's normal for one pie to be bigger than the other. Well, just for reference, this is one of my pies, and this is the other. So it's like quite a bit bigger. It's also, it's deeper. It's deeper. It's just all around bigger. Hopefully the pumpkin pie filling is enough. So we need a pie crust to be quite a bit bigger than the other. If we have to tack on a bit extra, we will. Get it, Mimyh. get it. Okay. Try not to touch it too much, otherwise it'll start melting. Oh god. I'm using the baking paper because I just didn't feel like the hassle of trying to keep it from sticking to the bench. Even though it's a bit more of a... It's a bit silly. It's probably going to end up bigger than the paper anyway. Ugh. Man, to have muscles. I should bake pie more often so I can get big and strong. Hourly break is starting. You know, it might go against best judgment, but I am going to pause and go to the bathroom. So give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. And hopefully my pie crust doesn't melt too much. Okay, I am back. And I look beautiful. Thank you for waiting. Got a little bathroom break. I don't know if you're still here, Robin, but thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good day at your convention. Alright, does anyone know how thick pie crust is supposed to be? I'm sure the website tells me, but I feel like this is nowhere near big enough. Maybe it's really thick in the middle and I can't tell. You know, I feel like rolling out pie dough would be so much easier if you're taller, because you can put so much more like downward pressure. But I don't have the leverage to get above my bench. I'm not high enough. I need to be tall so I can roll out my pie crust. This is so heightist. Baking. God. Use a footstool? No, I'll just fall over. That'd be embarrassing. I'll like push against the pie crust and I'll fall off my stool, and then everyone will laugh at me. Everyone will make fun of me and it'll be like, hey Mimyh, you remember that time you fell off your stool while baking? Because it slipped on the tiles. This is supposed to be round. Ugh. 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 We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Let's see how close we are. Need a lot more. It's gonna start going outside of the paper soon. We need it to hang over the sides a good way, so that we can then fold it back over and have a nice crust on the sides. Oh my god, I can't believe I made 3 pies last year. How the fuck did I do it? Somehow this baking stream turned into a chat fight as to why people, South Australians. Don't worry, Panic. We appreciate you for who you are. All the other states besides New South Wales. Did you know I'm from New South Wales, Emmy? Did I tell you? I'm not sure if I told you. Alright. Pretty far north though. No, actually. Not actually that far north. Only a couple of hours north of you. Alright, this is gotten pretty soft now. The butter's softened up quite a lot. So it is a little bit easier to roll out, but it could get less nice if I let it soften too much. So I'm going to try to get this into the fridge. So it can firm up. And then I will preheat the oven because this needs to be blind baked, par baked, for like 20 minutes before the filling goes in, because the filling is very runny. I think the thinness is fine. I think it's probably the right thickness now. I want to go to Tasmania, not to live though. I would like to go to Tasmania. I think I might put it in like that on the actual pie dish. Ah, yes. I've clearly prepared for today by filling up my fridge and leaving no room to do anything. Good job, Mimyh. Alright, time to roll out the other pie. It's had a little bit longer in the fridge. Tasmania gets made fun of more than any other state, I'm pretty sure. How come New Zealand and Tasmania are green and Australia seems so much drier? I think it's just depends on the mountain ranges and rainfall areas. Why did I make that so small? It's fine. Alright. Get it out of the way. I should probably start preheating the oven. We need to go to 190. Both pies will end up being in the same temperature. Sorry if that's really noisy, by the way. Maybe I should mute myself. Let me mute. You have no filters on today. Was that really loud, was it? Oh my goodness. I do have filters, they're just different and I haven't tested them. I'm sorry if it was super loud. I'll mute myself next time. Oh my god, wait, why does it... It's not supposed to be like that. Stop. 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 Which one is it? It's the pink one, right? Which pink one? There's two. The same one. Alright. I think it's pink. Refund all now. I told you to stop. You didn't listen to me. You never listen. This is literally your phone. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this 2 more times after this. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. I'm gonna have to take off work. There's no other choice. It has to be done. No fun allowed. What do you mean? What do you mean? You had fun. I didn't remove it. I just removed the one that was making the sound. You took our fun away. I was the one that gave you the fun in the first place. What do you mean for 5 seconds? I was literally rolling out the other one for like 20 minutes, Amu. I've been going for an hour at this. 20 minutes, an hour, give or take. How can you tell me it's been 5 seconds? Donuts are so much easier to make. Until you make pie crust, you don't get to talk, okay? Shit is hard. I have no height, I told you this. I have no height advantage. Oh. Chiseled as fuck. Of course you are. From all that lumbering. I made pie crust for the recipe and I just buy store-bought now, yeah. If I made pies more regularly, I probably would. It's so much effort. Alright, at least this one's happening a bit faster. Alright, a little thick still. Alright, is that good enough? Tell me it's enough. Oh. You know, it's kind of close enough. Kind of close enough. Near enough is close enough. Or a little bit more this way. All right. Into the fridge. A cute little song. Hey Maria. I never made a pie before. Hope you enjoy the baking. Thank you. I think I'm kind of enjoying it. I think I need to make a bit more space in the fridge. The fridge. Oh man. Seriously. Exhausted. Exhausted. Hope you're well too. Also. 37-minute timer to finish these before I watch the League World Finals. Well, it's not going to happen. You're going to go watch your crummy games instead. Miss out on the pie. It doesn't fit! Nothing fits. My fridge is too small. Will it fit if I... Okay, I think it's okay. Alright, so here's what we do. We need to par bake the pumpkin pie for 15 minutes or something. Where are my pie weights? Where have I put them? The topping for the pumpkin pie needs to cook separately. Seriously, where are my pie weights? God, why am I so unorganized? If I were pie weights, where would I be? Where would I be? I would be probably anywhere. Could be anywhere. Could be here. No, not here. Be here? No. Up the top? Nope. Baker's gonna win another title. Yeah, well, does he have the cozy title in Webfishing? Because if not, I don't care. They're probably in here, maybe. Nope. Shit, why didn't I look for them earlier? I think maybe this have to find. I have too many cupboards. Hello. Highways, hello. They must be out the back. That's where I keep most of my baking stuff. They must be out here somewhere. Have to be. Have to be. Shush. The fuck? It's been so long. Oh, you know what? They might be. I might not have unpacked them yet. They could be in my room where all my stuff is hidden that I don't want to unpack yet. They're probably in here. But where? Oh my god, Mimyh. Why are you like this? I bet they're in here. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I might not be able to use them if I can't find them. Why didn't I unpack properly? Seriously. Seriously. No, they're not here. This is all knickknacks. Alright. Not in there. I'll check one more. Maybe they are in the kitchen somewhere. They're probably just stuffed somewhere because I don't use them very often. They're not going to be in there. No way. No way. Alright, they're definitely in the kitchen. Oh, it's getting warm. Sorry to leave the chat unattended so long. But you guys are okay. Alright guys, where have I put my pie? Wait. First person to guess wins a prize. Sorry, I'm using it. God damn it. Pie plates. Okay, I'm going to get my stepping stool. Because they're probably up somewhere high. Because I don't use them often. And I just can't see them. That's it. That's it. Up the top somewhere? Oh wait. Oh, I have a whole packet of cling wrap up here. Holy shit. Okay, they're not up in here. They must be over here. Probably. Up here? Nope. Nope. Up here? Nope. How is this happening to me? Alright, I'm gonna have to use something else. I've got some rice I can use, or something like that. I'll double check this cupboard. It's a bit cluttered in here. Oh, there's my jalapenos. I've looked everywhere. They don't exist. They must be in a storage box somewhere that I haven't unpacked. That's the only explanation. But I have no idea where that would be. Alright, I'm sorry for the stalling. I've got to find some alternative to use. How have I lost them? It's so confusing. Wait, what's in this box? What's in this box? Let me get my step. Let me get my step. Hey, evening man, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. I'm lost. Thank you for the like, Mimyh. I appreciate it. Why do you keep your jalapenos in a random drawer? It's a really big, like, kilo jar, and I've got them in a storage tub because I had one in my fridge already. Look for your marbles while you're there. Okay. I will look, but I don't like my chances. Alright, this is my last hope. There's literally no convenient way of getting this down. I'm gonna mute for a second in case I make like a loud noise. Give me 1 second, guys. My god, they were literally in the last possible place. I cannot believe how much effort that was. They were in a storage box, just not one of the easily accessible storage boxes. God. Anyway, we got them. We got them. All right. So we need to do two things. We need to make a pumpkin stencil. Why do you still have boxes unpacked? Because it's just what we do as humans. We have things we don't really need most of the time. Sticky boxes. Alright. Yes, it had to be in the last possible place, but I really don't use them that often, so that's why. I had a little box of kitchen things, and I forgot that it was up there. Kitchen things that I don't use often. Okay, so this is the top for the pies. We're going to roll it out. Cut the stencils. I might cut this in half. So it's easier to roll out. Not quite in half. It should be. You know what? Okay. Okay. There we go. Grab the paper off one of the others so that I'm not just going through excessive amounts of baking paper in one day. Okay. I'm not sure when I should start baking. Because it takes me so long to roll it out, I think I will wait until I roll everything out and stuff before I start baking it. I think that's a good idea. Okay. It's this point in time when it starts to get stressful because everything's coming together and getting ready to be made. Stressful. Okay. Exhausting. I don't normally do shaped things like pastry on top of my pies. At most I'll do like a lattice. But I've never cut shapes out before, so this is going to be interesting. Hopefully it comes out nicely. Blueberry pie and like other fruit pies, are kind of generally, you expect them to be messy because the fruit is supposed to like bubble up and everything. So it doesn't matter too much how neat that comes out because the bubbly fruit is supposed to, it looks nice that way. But the pumpkin, I will want to hopefully come out quite nice. Do not let me forget to egg wash the pastry. I have forgotten to do that in the past, and it makes such a huge difference. Do not let me forget. When I'm putting the pastry in. What? Egg wash does make it look, it looks so much nicer. Egg. Thank you for the egg. Alright. I think it's okay if this is a little bit thicker because it's going on top. So it'll cook really well. Alright, is that big enough? Oh, it's so much bigger. You know, we almost don't need this one at all. Look, it's almost big enough for both of them. Not quite though. Not quite. Alright, let's put this in the fridge. And I won't bother rolling all of this out because I'm just not going to need it. I don't want to work myself for no reason. Mate, cut the shapes first. It's so funny when you call me mate. I'm obviously going to, you sausage. Just doing this first. Alright, mate. Cherish mate. Mimyh, sausage. Because I can't hear any of my alerts, let me know if anything happens. Oh, if I missed any follows, by the way, I'm sorry. I can't hear my alerts today, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, my hair is not short enough. It's touching it and I'm hurt. God. Didn't you just cut it to ear length? Yeah, I've got a headband in, but it's my fringe is still falling forward in my face and it's driving me nuts. I can't stand having hair in my face when I'm busy. I don't know how people do it. I'm so glad that this is it because I'm like really nearly done with this. I can't handle it anymore. I'm so tired. I can't roll out any more pastry. Alright. God. Okay. You know what? I'm calling it. That's it. It's thin enough. It's thin enough. Ugh. Oh my god. My arms are gonna be so sore tomorrow. Put it on the ground and do it with your foot. Okay. How long do you think the pastry will need to make the top of the pumpkin pie? How long does pastry take to cook completely uncovered? I feel like it's probably only going to need 20 minutes or something. So we'll cut while we're pie baking the pumpkin pie. We'll put this in on a tray underneath. Yep. All right. So we're gonna cut it out. This is like a craft stream now. We're cutting out stencils. I was gonna do this beforehand, but I decided it would be more fun to do on stream. I'm having regrets.
Don't forget to egg wash the crust,
Okay,
chef.
so here's the thing. The pies need a ridiculously long time in the oven. So while they are in the oven, I'm going to sit down at my computer for a bit, I think, because I'm going to need a break. And we can do something while they bake. Not that late yet. What would you guys like to do for like an hour and a half? The blueberry pie will need to cool down a little bit before I cut it. Otherwise, it'll just be really runny. I won't be serving the pumpkin pie on stream though, because that needs to chill for a couple of hours. Hey, Avocado, welcome. Can't wait to see her technique to cut out the eyes. I think you know what I'm gonna do. I think you know. I'm gonna do the old childhood classic. That Strat's out of this world. Hey SM, good to see you. How are you today? How is your weekend going? I hope you're having a weekend. You've been really busy with studies, right? Lately? Or is I finished now? I need to hurry up with this cutting out. Taking too long. It's this weekend already. It is. It's the weekend already. What do you mean? Are you not having a weekend? My weekend's almost over. We've got a couple of hours left. Freedom. My childhood technique used to be to just give up. Man, I need to sit down. My feet are tired. Alright, here we go. The nose is difficult because it's really tiny. No rest, running business. Oh man. Which part is this for the pie? This is going to be a bit of cutout pastry on top for decoration. For the pumpkin pie, I'm going to put it on afterwards because the pumpkin pie is runny and delicate. But the ghost is going to go on top of the blueberry pie while it's baking. So it's going to end up all covered in jam. Hopefully it bubbles up through the eyes and looks really cool. That's what I'm hoping for. Fingers crossed. Pumpkin is finished. This bit should be easy. You know, I'm having flashbacks to playing Mario Party and cutting out the... You know, we have this jackhammer mini game where you cut out the ghost. And the more neat that you do it, the better your score is. Except if you go inside the lines, even a tiny amount, you lose. Sounds good. It does, doesn't it? Doesn't it? How was the rest of Monster Hunter last night? Was it fun? You seem to be running it okay. Alright, Ghost almost finished. I need some more water. Not been drinking enough. We're on the home stretch. You know, we still have to make the blueberry pie filling, but that's mostly just adding some sugar and some corn flour to blueberries. It's very simple. We'll do that while the pumpkin pie is par baking. The pumpkin pie needs to go in at a really hot temperature for like 20 minutes, but then we drop the temperature down. And that's when I'll put the blueberry pie in because they go in at the same temperature after that. Wait, let me double check. I wrote down what I was supposed to do. So blueberry pie in first. Put blueberry pie in. Oh no, blueberry pie goes in hot. And then for 25 minutes. Alright, so we're gonna par bake the pumpkin pie. I'm explaining this to you guys, but I'm also like confirming it in my brain. Par bake the pumpkin pie, take out the crust, heat the oven up to a hot temperature, put the blueberry pie in, cook it for 25 minutes, really hot, then lower the temperature, put the pumpkin pie in, then cook them both. That is the plan. That is the plan. Right, so I forgot one of the eyes. How did I do that? How did I do it? She's got the strategy. The blueberry pie has to be in the oven for an actual eternity. I swear the last time I made a blueberry pie, it did not take that long. Okay, so we need to, I'll do this first because it'll take me a while to cut it out. There we go. This one. Whatever pie scraps I have left over, I'll put to the side in case my pies, I'll never roll that out, it's way too hard. In case my pies need a little extra on the sides. And then I'll just put the pie crust in the freezer or something till I need random pie crust. I'm heading to bed, keen to see the finished product tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Mimyh. Sorry that I am so slow. I hope you get good sleep. Probably shouldn't use that, it's too buttery. I'll do something else with it. Alright, here we go. It's stenciling time. I'm just tired and ready for bed. That's okay, it's pretty late. Good night, Mimyh. Alright. I wonder if I should cut the eyes a little bit bigger. Because the pastry will warp a little bit. I think I might. I think I might, when I pull the stencil off, make the nose and the mouth, the eyes a little bit bigger. Like where the line is. Instead of the edge of the line. I hope this comes out easily. Okay, let's make the nose a tiny bit bigger. I probably don't need to do this with a stencil, but it definitely made it a little easier. A reusable stencil would be good. It's a bit dirty now, a bit buttery. Okay. The pie crust seems to have come together pretty good. Obviously, the longer it sits in the fridge, the better. Pumpkin surgery. I'm giving him an eye enlargement surgery. Don't know what I was gonna say. Forget about him. Alright, hopefully I didn't mess that up too much. I don't know if I made it all that much bigger though. Let's make a little bit more space between the tooth and the bottom of the mouth. Make sure it doesn't join together while it's baking. Pie crust shouldn't warp too much while it's baking, I don't think. It will swell up a little bit, so. Alright, now we just gotta get it out. How are we gonna do it? I don't know. Try not to mess it up. If I can. It's stuck to the paper a little bit because it got rolled out pretty aggressively and then chilled. Spatula might help. Don't mess it up, Mimyh. Don't mess it up. Nope. Tore it. I'm tearing it. Alright. Can fix it while it's over here. Alright, that looks fine. It's fine. He's beautiful. He's handsome. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Panic. Thank you for the like, Panic. So handsome. So handsome. He's so happy too. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Look at all this extra pie crust we have. I'm gonna put it straight in the fridge. So it doesn't get wrecked. This we need to prick with a fork. Probably. Maybe? Do you need to? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for forking. I think in general you want to fork. Alright, egg wash, important. I'm gonna put him in the fridge while I get the pumpkin pie ready. I have dropped something. Alright. So, here is the pumpkin pie. It's very firm, as you can see. Egg! Yes, egg! Thank you. Thank you for the egg. Where are they? Put them away. Where did I put them? Where? There it is. Okay, we need one egg with a splash of milk. Oh, that was a weird crack. Cracked it right along the top. Have I done that before? Alright. Oven is preheated. Is it egg yolk or whole egg? I don't think it matters too much. Oh, I've got an ad about to start. think I only need to egg wash the edges of the pumpkin pie. Yeah, only do the edges. Okay, it's a whole egg. Alright, so we gotta egg wash the edges of the pie. But not the inside. You don't have to do that. Where's my pastry brush? Alright. So oh, didn't expect it to tear. Alright. Hopefully this is enough pastry for the size of this dish. But I do have extra that I can stick to it if I need to. Man, it's really stuck there, isn't it? That's the wet flour sticking to it. At least it ended up being pretty well hydrated. I was worried that it was going to be too dry, but it's fine. Alright, let's try to make this look nice. This is not the easy part. Probably could be a little bit bigger, because you do want to be able to fold it over. This bit here is a little short. Might grab a little extra crust to stick to it. I want to get it in the oven before it warms up though. See, this bit here is probably the height that I would ideally want. This is a pie base. This dish is so big. Okay. This is our pumpkin stencil excess dough. We're gonna just tear off a piece, I think, and stick it together. Try to make it look somewhat okay. We are going to fold it over though, so it's not super important. Okay. And a little bit along here. This is why using baking paper to roll out your dough is not the best, because I feel like you end up making your pie crust smaller than you really should be because you're worried about going outside of the paper. I should have been checking the size of my dish the whole time. You know what? Scissors would be sick. I think scissors is what people generally use to cut the edges and make sure they're nice and even. Cut all the excess scraggly bits off. I hope this isn't warming up too much. Nearly done there. The other one should be a lot easier because that pie dish is a more reasonable size. Alright, that's got to be good enough. Has to be. It's not perfectly even, but then I think one of the nice things about pies is they don't have to be perfect to look nice. Alright, now we're just gonna fold it over. Try not to snap it too much. I'm gonna tuck it in. The areas that we have attached extra might crumble a bit and probably won't be that strong, but it's better than not having any extra crust there. Okay, so now we've got it folded over, a bit of a lip. We're going to press it in to the grooves. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I just know a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna do some of these ones to give it like a little pattern. But probably not doing it enough. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Because it's all butter, this might not hold its shape very well. Probably could do something a little bit bigger and not as like little. I think there's a way of doing it where you just hold your fingers further apart. It's really complicated, but you just don't pinch it so little. This bit's not thick enough. Okay. Just go around one more time to make sure it's looks okay. It's gonna look good anyway, I think. I think it'll probably look good anyway. Pies never look bad. Give it a little pat. Mess up everything you did. Pat it. Alright, starting to melt, so I should hurry up. Starting to melt. Okay, quick egg wash and then into the oven. Quick, quick, quick. Don't take it too long. Very important not to take too long. Okay. Little eggy wash. Not to let it run everywhere. Give me 1 sec. I'll return in a second. I've got to get this in the oven. I'll try to do the blueberry pie a little bit better if I can. I think maybe if I'd folded the crust 3 or like folded it up extra, I think it's a little thin. I have a feeling it's gonna melt and break a little bit when it cooks. Not gonna hold its shape. Is the music stuttering or is it just me? Alright, hopefully that's good enough. Pie crust, we need to put in the pie weights. I'm gonna use this. Hopefully that's not a problem. Actually, you know what? I think that's... No, it's fine, it's fine. It's not that dirty. It's not that dirty. Cut, open, seal. Darling. The fuck? The fuck? Open. Jesus. Ugh. Hasn't been open in like an eternity. Oh, this one's fine. Okay. Okay. The shit? My hands are greasy, so it's making it infinitely harder. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. God, what an ordeal. I probably need more weights in this, because it doesn't go all the way up to the sides. But today is all about crossing our fingers and hoping. Alright, in it goes for an amount of time. Alright. Give me 1 sec. 10 minutes, and then 8 minutes without the weights. I'm back. I broke a washing machine. My shoe caught on fire. I tripped up the stairs and forgot my badminton racket. What did I miss? You missed a lot. We got a lot done, and it took forever. But we're on the home stretch. Everything's happening. Everything's happening now. It's all coming up, Mimyh. Another hour till Lol's thing starts. Why did they have a countdown? Just for another one. Bastards. On the plus side, you get to watch me struggle in the kitchen. $10 minutes. Can you set a timer, Saris? I'm a little busy. Or anyone. It's 19 past, so in 10 minutes I gotta take the pie rates out. Alright. This probably only needs 15 minutes or something. 20 minutes. You know, I had the pie crust up the sides. It came up quite high up the sides. I'm kind of regretting doing that. I don't know why, but when I put something in a pie dish, I feel like it needs to, like, I don't know. I feel like it needs to go outside of the pie dish, but it probably would have been better if I had tucked it right down. You know what? I keep saying, I'm always hard on myself when I make things, but then I do them so infrequently. Like, of course it's not perfect. Okay, we need to make the blueberry pie filling. We've got 20 minutes to do it. Just washing up a bowl to mix them in. I'm going to be so happy when I get to sit down for a little bit. My feet are quite tired. I've got pie crust shield already prepared so that I can put it around the edges and the pie crust hopefully won't overcook. I have one silicone one and then I have another one made with foil. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I don't have sound alerts on. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Snivine, welcome. How was your stream? Sorry, I don't have my sound alerts on. They're not working. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I was just yapping away in the background. Hi, how was your stream? How is baking going? It's going okay. We're in like the last stretch. Everything's starting to go in the oven. I'm par baking one of the pie crusts at the moment. Trying to get organized for everything to happen at the same time. Big table. This is my kitchen bench. How was your stream? What did you do? You were playing... Oh, you're playing Subnautica. Nice. Did you enjoying it? I played the Sub-Below Zero a while ago, but it was so scary. I thought the second one was... Actually, they were both scary. What am I talking about? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. If you need to head off, please feel free to get some rest. I understand post-stream stuff must be done, but thank you very much for coming in. I'm making my blueberry filling now, which is pretty simple. I made the pie crust from scratch, and oh my goodness, am I exhausted. I rolled out so much pie crust. Oh, and I need to cut another stencil. I'm doing a pumpkin and a ghost on top of my pies for fun. I haven't done that before, so hopefully it works out. Lemon zest and lemon juice. Better not forget that. Okay, so we need blueberries. Dun, dun, dun. How was it when you played Sub-Zero? Can I ask how long it took you? Because 40 hours. Okay. No, I don't think it took me 40 hours. Have you played the first one? I feel like if you've played the first one, you have a little bit of an easier time in the second one because the progress is pretty similar. She can't hear alerts. No, I can't hear them. I don't know why. Sometimes OBS just doesn't like when I because I'm using a different microphone than I normally do because I'm in the kitchen. Doesn't like it when I change things. I played... Actually, no, 42 hours. How far in do you think you are? 42 hours for me. I think it was a little bit longer than the first one from memory. But you should probably be nearly finished, I think. Depending on how you're going to find them, I guess. There's more story in the second one. Well, I think I just been slow. Well, you know, it is an adventure game, so adventuring can take different amounts of time. It'll take triple the time for the first one, though. You think so? If it's your first time playing, yeah. You can get lost easy in these games, I think. Ugh. Sometimes it's really hard to find what you're looking for. I found 2 body blueprints and just started exploring Crystal Caverns. Crystal Caverns, the purple crystal area. I found that area so disorientating. It was very hard to find my way. The recipe says 840 grams, but I'm just going to use a whole kilo because I think, like, what's 140 grams? It's like nothing. I'll just use all of it. Right? Like, it doesn't matter, does it? What else am I going to do with 140 grams of berries? Nothing, probably. No, 860. Yeah, 140 grams. I'll just use all of it. It's fine. Maybe I'll put a tiny bit more flour in. I'm going to tap out for the stream care, after stream care. Understand. You two have fun. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follows as well. I'm sorry I'm not hearing my alerts. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Getting lost underwater in Subnautica is so it is. I think the second one was a little bit more confusing as well. The first one was really dark, but it was more open. The second one was like really closed in and easy to get turned around in, I think. Alright, I need to... Okay, give me a minute to concentrate here so that I can actually be ready when the timer goes off. Okay, I need grams. Where's my scale? I need to measure the fillings. Right. Spoon, clean spoon. Subnautica took me 32 hours, below 0 to 19. 19? My goodness. Zoom in. You were zooming. Should probably leave the recipe open. I've only got my laptop to look at, so I can't see Twitch at the same time, unfortunately. But I can see chat. 31 grams of flour. I can see chat. I just can't hear chat. 31. And then corn flour. 14 grams of corn flour. Alright. I only missed one achievement as well, somehow. I'm surprised you got through it so quickly. Oh, I just remembered the above ground area. That was a nightmare. I think I spent a long time there because I couldn't figure out where I was going. Ground cinnamon. Cinnamon and a blueberry pie. Okay. Fair enough. I've got a lemon here. I'm going to give it a little wash because we're using the rind. That pie crust needs to have the pie weights taken out. Hopefully it looks okay. I'm doubtful. I'm a gamer. Yes, you are a gamer. I've somehow managed to use like every single bowl I own. I need to take the pie weights out. But what do I put them in? What do I put them in? Who knows? Do I own a pot? You know what? A pot will do. I'll put them in a pot. I'm going to mute for a sec because it'll be really loud dumping the pie weights into a metal bowl. So give me 1 second. Okay. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm worried about my pie. It's so much butter. What is happening? So much butter. I hope, man, I hope it, like, cooks. Shit, I followed the recipe, dude. I followed that recipe, and there's a lot of butter in here. Oh, shit, I'm wrecking it. Oh my god, Mimyh, please. Just giving it a little poke with a fork. Because I'm supposed to. But it is very delicate. I feel like, I don't know. I've never seen this much butter in my pie dish before. But I did follow the recipe by the grams, and it should be accurate. So unless I measured it wrong, would have done that maybe. Blueberries. I wasn't prepared for how an above ground area could be just as scary. It was scary and confusing too. Okay, we're putting 1/4 teaspoon, which isn't much at all. Some lemon zest and some lemon juice. Where is my? Here we go. I'll put the lemon zest over here. $10. Thank you, IP. I've got to go 8 more minutes, so God, I'm actually worried about that pie crust. Why is it so buttery? Fuck, did I mess up? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, right, guys? Thank you, Sarah. We're on top of it. It's all right. I kept my eye on the time. I just asked you to make a note of the time. Okay, so we've got our lemon zest in. 8 minutes from now, we're taking the pie crust out. We're heating the oven up to put the blueberry pie in. I feel like I'm a little behind on stuff. So now we need teaspoon of lemon juice. So we cut this. If any seeds come out, I'll just pinch them out. Probably more than a teaspoon. I really hope these pies work out. Let me have a peek in the oven. Oh, the butter seems to be incorporating into the pie, okay. just gonna rotate the tray that the pumpkin's on. He's very bubbly. That is a bubbly pumpkin if I've ever seen one. Okay, what else do we need? That's it. That's, oh no, the sugar. 135 grams of sugar. I'm gonna have to speed run the pie crust for the blueberry pie. 135 grams. I might do a tiny bit extra because I'm using frozen blueberries and I think they're not going to be as sweet as fresh. I'll do 140 grams. There we go. All right. Now we're going to mix these in together so the blueberries are nice and evenly coated in the flour. Okay. Because they're frozen, it will look, the filling will look really dry, but as they thaw out in the oven, they will release all of their liquid and it will end up being quite juicy. Thank you for the like, by the way, I appreciate it. Cookies stream, let's go. Cookies. Have you ever made a donut? I have. I have some donut baking VODs on my YouTube channel, actually. But they were from like a year ago, so you have to go back solid. Actually, I have a cooking playlist on my VOD channel, so you can actually find them pretty quickly if you actually want to see. There should be like four or five donut baking streams actually. All right. I think we didn't make an 8-minute timer. It was like 32. So 3 more minutes. That gives us hopefully enough time to get the blueberry pie crust ready. We have to do the stencil. This is the stencil. Please don't knock that over, Mimyh. And do the pie crust as well. So it's quite working towards apple cider donuts. You know, I've heard about those. Heat mostly just destroys the apple flavor. Hard to keep and make the star. Welcome in. I've heard about those. It sounds nice. 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes until the pumpkin pie crust comes out. There's our stencil. We don't have to par bake the blueberry pie. Okay, here we go. There's going to be a fair bit of extra pie dough here. Playlist is being pretty comfy, isn't it? Very nice. I don't think these circles are worth me trying to cut out, to be honest. They're so small. I think I'm better off just winging it, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Hey, Stunning. Alright, the pie crust probably should come out now. And then we got to preheat the oven a bit hotter. We need to take it up to, check, 118 degrees. I do love that every Australia owns the same steak knives. I can't even remember where they came from. Alright, let me check this pie crust. Hopefully, it says that it needs to be a little golden. It doesn't look very golden to me. Here's our pumpkin. See, look how much butter. I haven't done a full butter pie for a while. I feel like I messed up somehow. The pumpkins are nice and golden though, don't you think? Very flaky, that's for sure. Maybe the butter will like soak back up into the crust as it cools down. Do you think I should cook it more? You're a little golden? A little. I think I might leave this in a few more minutes. Let me show you the pie crust. Okay, this is the pie crust. Do you think that's golden? Doesn't really look like it. Like a little bit around the edges. I think it could go in a little bit longer. In my unprofessional opinion. I'm gonna give it a little rotate and put it back in. Try not to mess up the edges too much. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What type of pie? Pumpkin and blueberry. How are you, Drake? Welcome. I'm not flaky. Pumpkin pie 2? Yeppies. Pumpkin pie 2. If you're going to go to the effort to make pie, you may as well make more than one. Come on, ghost. Let go. Give up the ghost. Baking paper. Stuck to this stupid paper. Maybe the butter melted because it was not frozen. Or like I left it out on the bench too long before I put it in the oven. Maybe that's why it went so melty. Could be. It is supposed to go like straight. It's supposed to be really cold. Man, this wouldn't be so hard. You would just not stick to the damn paper. Let go. Let go of my little ghost man. Let go of my little ghost man. I don't want to mess up the eyes trying to get him off. Alright, he's off. He's off. We did it. He's free. Alright, let's give him some pokes. Where's my fork? Where's my fork? Fork, fork, fork. A couple of pokes. Okay. I'll use this. No, you know what? You know what? Fine, fine. I'll just use every piece of baking paper I own. It's fine. How many times did you scare yourself making that spooky ghost? So many times. It was terrifying. It was genuinely the scariest thing I did all October. Okay. Ghost Man is ready to go. We need to get this pie ready as soon as possible. I have a feeling, based on the other pie, that this is gonna leak butter. Because it's a loose bottom pie dish, I have a feeling it's gonna leak butter everywhere. So I'm gonna put a tray at the bottom of my oven as a preventative measure. Because I do not want that hassle. I think I might have too many blueberries for this size of this dish. We'll see. I think you want to from my memory, you want to overfill fruit pies because they sink, obviously, as they cook. Alright, I'm going to take that other pie out now because it's definitely been long enough. I'm getting frazzled because everything's starting to happen now. Okay. Still didn't brown up as much as I feel like it was supposed to, but that might be because I had a tray above it. Hopefully, that's not a huge problem. Oh, oven hotter. You can't stab that ghost. He's incorporeal. I have a special fork. It's special. It can stab through dimensions and through life forms of all types. Okay. We need a hustle. Nothing is currently in the oven, so that's good. That's good news. I'm not going to bother sticking bits to the sides to make this bigger. It's close enough to being the right size, so I'm just going to fold it over as best I can. Try to make it look good as best as we can. Some edges are, maybe some of them, maybe some sections I will, because some of these sections are quite thin. And I've got all this extra dough here. So I may as well. That fork has the transient curse on it, Nodders. Yes, it does. Very dangerous. Only I can wield the fork of destiny. Forkers. Fork of Destiny. Best YouTube series ever. Wait, is that really a YouTube series everyone collectively says? The answer is no. Damn it, but I was about to search for it. Okay. Let's make it look mildly presentable. Alright, that'll do, I think. Oven just came to temperature. Let's give it a little poke. Alright, we did it. it is done. Egg wash for the edges. This, I might sprinkle a little bit of, I should have done it on the pumpkin actually. A little sugar on top. I'm a little bit worried about the ghost overcooking, but you put lettuce on top of a pie and it doesn't overcook, so probably fine. Alright, then we do the blueberries. I might not need all of these, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I will go with all of them and just hope that it doesn't make a mess. Ooh. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be full, guys. It's fine. It'll settle. It'll settle. Okay? Calm down. No screaming. Don't cause a scene. Gotta get all this flour out. All the delicious lemon juice on the bottom. No screaming, bowl. Settle down. How will the pumpkin fit in the pie? It's gonna go on top as a garnish. Just a whole pumpkin. It's gonna be delicious, trust me. Alright, let's settle it into place a little. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Have faith. Okay, then we put little ghosty boy on top. as a little, oh, spooky. Oh, I'm so spooky. Look at me. I'm just a ghost. And then we give him a little egg wash. Oh, I'm just a spooky ghost. It looks amazing right now, though. Don't you think? Quick, take a screenshot now before it all falls apart. Oh, I'm making a mess. Making a mess. He's so spooky. I'm scared. Should have put a warning on my stream. Extreme horror and violence. Alright, we did it. We're done. I got another piece of baking paper, but I didn't need it. Alright, he goes in for 25 minutes on very, very hot. Actually, I feel like I should lower the rack. I'm worried he's too high in the oven. Alright, let's tidy up a little. We've got a bit of excess dough. I'll fold it up and put it with the other dough that's left over. Right now, I'm just going to roll it up into a ball and put it in the fridge. Because Mimyh is tired. Alright, set timer for 25 minutes. Imagine that you could have pie in 25 minutes. It's not going to be ready in 25 minutes. It just needs to go in for 25 minutes on a hot temperature, and then we're going to cool it down and put all of the pies together. Alright, let me show you what we've got left to do. after I get everything in the oven, I'll probably take a 5-minute break just to tidy up a little bit. And then we're going to sit at the computer and chill out until the pies are ready. Maybe we'll play some fishing or something easy, because I'm pretty tired. It's been a big stream. Time is set. Thank you much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tuck it out. So tired. So tired. I'm pretty slow at cooking when I'm streaming because it's kind of hard to concentrate when you're streaming and baking at the same time. But it has been quite a few hours, and rolling out 4 sheets of pie crust, so exhausting. What is the draw of the fishing game? It's just really comfy. You know how games will have objectives, things to collect, achievements to complete, stuff like that. It has those things, but you don't feel any real pressure to get them. Bosses and stuff, yeah. This one is just chilling in a game, fishing with a multiplayer aspect in that your friends can join and sit next to you and also fish, which is nice. And you just slowly collect all the fish, and then you are happy and you've achieved something. So, here's the thing. The pie crust looks really thin, but I don't feel like I rolled it out that thin. It just seems to have lost all integrity as the butter has melted and dispersed. So I'm a little bit worried about this one. I'm a little worried, I'm not going to lie. You can see like all the pockets where the butter is melted. We're going to put the pumpkin pie filling in here. Unfortunately, it has shrunk a little. Probably because I didn't have the pie weights very high, so they didn't really hold it in place that well. What was I going to say? So luckily it's quite a wide dish, but I'm not going to be able to fill the pie crust that high. Otherwise it's going to overflow, unfortunately. Do you play board games? Not since I lived at home. I don't really play board games. I think board games need a group of people to be really fun. Here is the pumpkin, by the way. He looks pretty cute. He's going to go on top in the middle. He looks pretty tasty too. Got my eye on you, Pumpy Man. Maybe I should leave it over here so it looks like I've done something today. Man, my feet are sore. Handsome pumpkin boy. We're getting so big. 听一下啊. Are you a baker? This whole thing is really well done. Well, you say that, but it could be way better. I'm not a baker. I just like baking. But I don't do it often because ingredients are expensive. And it's a lot of effort. When was that timer set for? 54. Female bakers were known as Baxters. That's where the surname comes from. You know, I could be wrong, but I feel like we had this conversation when I was playing Kingdom Come. And we're talking about millers and bakers, but I'm not sure. Baxter here. Good name. Good quality name. I've been leaning more towards meal prepping for multiple days. It becomes a nuisance to cook every night just yourself unless you're trying to get a recipe night. I think I almost exclusively cook food with leftovers in mind. Unless it's like an easy night where I just make pasta and sauce. I almost always make leftovers, but I've never done meal prepping. Mostly because I feel like most foods that I cook aren't that nice after a couple of days or like reheated. Although, to be fair, I did make a lasagna. I made lasagna a couple of weeks ago and I made 2 of them and put one in the freezer. And oh my God, I was so happy when I took that lasagna out of the freezer and I had a couple of nights of lasagna with no work to do. It was amazing. I only have like 3 topics. It's okay. It's a good little fact. The pie crust is so... The integrity... It doesn't have the integrity it needs. How dare you puff up like this? That's what the pie crust weights were for. Maybe I didn't bake it with the pie weights in long enough. I'm just following the recipe. Okay, I haven't added 3 minutes. 54. 20 minutes past is when the other pie comes out of the oven. Hey, Prabhakis, good to see you. Hello. Let me check the pie. How's it going? I don't see any butter dripping out the sides. That's a good start. I'm very excited about the dome of blueberries. I hope it's got enough flour and everything to make it a pie. I have to put the pie shield on the edges to stop them from burning. It's going to be difficult to do when it's really hot. Alright, since I'm not sure what to do. I've got 20 minutes to kill and everything's finished. I go watch Worlds now. Have fun, Ball. Thank you for hanging. This looks good. It does look good. Maybe I should just tidy up now instead of pausing. Do you guys mind if I just clean up for a little bit? It's not super exciting, but it needs to be done. Got 1,000 ingredients on the benches and all of my bowls are dirty. I'll just put some stuff away. Talk about how much you love lemons. I do like lemon a lot. I'll admit it. I'll admit it, guys. I like lemons. They're just really good. It's nice to have something acidic and kind of tart with foods. 1,000 ingredients and dirty bowls. It's true though. I'm not exaggerating. This is why I need so much cupboard space. Like when I was looking for somewhere to rent, cupboard space was like 90% of my decision making. If I can't fit all my stuff, what's the point? What's the point of living? Where was I keeping this sugar? I've been here for like 6 months now and I still haven't finished organizing my stuff. I just never seem to find the time to do anything. Do you guys have the same problem? Do you also have a bunch of jobs that you just never get around to? I require space for my bowls and my thousands of ingredients. You need to step stool to reach a cupboard. Do you? Yes, I do. Some of my cupboards are too high, it's true. I usually just put things there that I don't use all the time. Alright, my ad is currently playing and I need to go to the bathroom. So, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I go pee-pee. Thank you for waiting. I realized why my feet were so sore. I've been slipperless this whole time. Why would I do something like this to myself? Thank you for coming back. Wow, oh my god, no one's ever said that before. Oh my god. I'm gonna come back more often. Okay, so here is the pumpkin pie filling. Just FYI, if you weren't here earlier. Very delicious. Made from a whole butternut squash. Not all of it, actually. Only about half of it, really. But it was a butternut squash this morning. That helps you. A whole bunch of spices. Some cream, etc. And I think I'll have some left over. The recipe said that it makes a lot, so I'll fill it up as much as I think I can. And then whatever is left over, I might either use the excess pie dough that I have in the fridge to make some little tiny ones, or I don't know. No. Go away, streamer. We were peacefully watching your pie burn. My pie has got another 10 minutes before I can put the other one in. So, gonna just chill. And then it takes an hour in the oven. So, or is it longer than that? How long is it? Dun, 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 dun. 40 to 50 minutes. And the pumpkin pie needs 55 to 60. So the blueberry pie will come out a little bit early. 9 more minutes. Ding dong, ding dong. No more spooky season. No. Oh yeah, true. That was the one thing that I forgot. I changed everything else, I think, but the BRB screen. Oh, and my starting screen. Got that as well. I'll do it tomorrow. Actually, I'm not going to stream until on Thursday, so I've got a week to do it. Next week, by the way, if you haven't heard, you weren't here when I mentioned it. It is Nostalgia Month, which means I'm going to be playing 2 games that I played as a child. And next week, I am playing Majora's Mask, which I haven't played since, I don't know, a long time. 2 games? 2 whole games? Hey, Duncan, there you are. Good to see you. Mimyh, a ring-playing Majora. Holy smokes. Yes, I think we'll have time for 2. I don't think Majora's Mask will take too long. I'm going to try and complete most things, though. I'll try and do, like, the whole Bomber book and everything if I can. I'll have fun with it. I'm excited to play it after such a long time, so I'm not going to be rushing through it. And then after that, we're going to play Super Mario 64. I did a little drawing to talk about it, but I don't know. I don't think anyone yet got the reference. I can't be bothered finding it. I drew myself as a little bomb kid. Auto-corrected my phone. Killed the nickname Mimyh a rhino. Mimyh Areno. Are you gonna fish with me today, Donkus? I was so lonely yesterday. It was terrible. I'm probably gonna fish for a little bit while my pie's baked. I'm tired. Weekend fish fam. Nice. Fish fam. Yeah, we're gonna play some retro games. It's gonna be fun. PoE got pushed back, so I'm not gonna be playing that until December. I was planning on checking that out this month, but it's been delayed. And other than that, all I need to do is finish Kingdom Come before the second one comes out in like February. That's my only plan. Smudge. It's okay, Cyrus. Did you get a survey mail for PoE? No, I don't think so. Survey? What kind of survey? Like asking you... I did do one a long time ago. I had one like back in... I can't even remember. Months ago, September or something. I got a survey mail for the beta. Nice. Open beta. Maybe I already did it. I'll have a look. When did you get the email? I didn't get one. I've been checking my emails because I wanted to hear back from the real estate, but it's the weekend now, so I gave up. Gave up on that dream. I just realized the The ghost is going to look particularly spooky because he's resting on top of a bed of blueberries. All the blueberries are leaving like little bumpy marks in him. So as it settles, he's going to be shaped like this with all of these like bumps in him. Maybe I should have put him on. Maybe I should have put him on later. Oh wow. Blueberry. It is. It's a blueberry. You get it. At least someone got it. Wednesday, July 31st. Wait. Wait, you got the email in July? I'm so confused. Yes, I got the email in July. Okay, good. Good to know, IP. We're up to date. Thank you for the news. You missed out on the closed NDA beta. Yeah, you probably would have got in. So check your emails more often, guys. You could win the lottery and not even know it. Or there could be an important package waiting to be delivered, but they can't get in contact with you. Did you think it was? It could have been. You can't get into the closed beta without filling out the survey. That's what it's for. You may have missed out on your one chance to play the game. I'm worried about the pie being too high up in the oven. That my oh sorry, I'm tapping my microphone. My oven's not that tall. I don't really have a choice. It must be high. I can't wait to show you guys the blueberry pie. I think it's gonna look so sick. I need to put the pie guard on the edges though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. This is the pie guard, by the way. I got it from my phone. I'm not sure because the pie has a because the pie dish has a lifting base. Moving it out is kind of difficult, so I might just pull the rack out and try to place it on there while it's in the oven. So I'll probably mute myself while I do that because it'll likely be really loud. I'm gonna take him off this tray. I think I'm gonna need it. I have one of those too. It does. That's what it's for. I did make a I have a makeshift one because this pie dish is too big. So I have I made this little concoction. Concoction's the wrong word. Contraption might work. It's just gonna sit on top of it like that. Because the pie, that's too small. Do I put that on straight away? After 25 minutes of baking, be sure to cover the edges. So I think my playlist is finished. I've been streaming all day. I think I'm going to do a long stream today, by the looks of it. It is the end of my weekend, though. It's time to take it out, is it? Alright. I'm not going to take it out. I'm going to reduce the temperature back down to 190. I'm going to try to put this on there. I'm going to do my best without hurting myself. I'm going to mute myself for a second because I don't want to be too noisy. Alright, it's time to pour this in. And then this is going to go in the oven too. And then we get to sit down. We get to sit down. It's a nice sound, isn't it? It's so much higher in some spots than others. I don't know how much pumpkin pie filling. It's got eggs in it, so it's probably going to puff up a little bit while it's baking, but then it'll sink back down. I'll push my luck just a tiny bit because I want my pie to be kind of thick. I think because of how wide the dish is, it's going to be a little thin. Alright, I'm going to use this knife and just do like a little swishy swish to get any bubbles out. Alright, in the oven. Hey Steven! Meowdy! Alright, in the oven it goes. Give me a sec. Bam! It's done! We got a little bit left over. Not a whole lot. Enough for like a tiny pie or something. I'll figure it out. Like, I don't care right now. Oh, okay guys. I'm gonna grab my camera. I'm gonna go sit down at my computer. I'm gonna chill out. This pie needs to be in the oven for 50 minutes. So we're gonna set a timer on my phone. Let me double check. Blueberry pie. 40 to 50 minutes. I'll set a timer for 40 and I'll check it. Start. Alright, timer is set. 2:10. Teehee. And yeah, the pumpkin pie needs to be in for almost an hour. So I won't be able to serve the pumpkin pie today because it needs to set as well. But after I take the blueberry pie out in about 40-50 minutes, I'll let it cool down for maybe 20. And by then the pumpkin pie will be ready to take out. So hopefully you'll be able to see both of them and maybe I'll be able to cut a piece of the blueberry pie for you guys to see. But I'll post pictures online anyway if you want to see the finished thing. Alright, let me just grab my tracking camera. And we'll go sit down for a little bit and just relax. Because Mimyh is super tired. Mimyh is super tired. Alright. Oh man, sitting is amazing. Alright. Whoa. I'll tell you what. How does one access the pie photos? Well, I'll probably put them on Twitter. And I'll put them on Blue Sky. Alright, let's play a game for a little bit, probably. Just for a little bit. Until our pie is ready. I'm gonna put some text. You know what? I'm actually gonna put text on the screen. I literally never do this. I'll go to my game scene. Text. I'm gonna take my apron off, but I can't be bothered. Pie. Pie. Pie is... How do you write pies? Is it like that? Pies. Bacon. Pies are bacon. Oh, what did I move? What was that? I need to lock my scenes more often. Pies. Online. I read that. Good, good, good. I'm on the ball. Pies are bacon. Alright, let's, what should we do? Are you guys okay with me fishing? Okay, is okay with a little fishing? Or is that too boring? I feel like fishing is personal time, but I'm so tired. Let me have some more water. I really need some water. Exclamation fish. If you don't do fishing, I would really die. Alright guys, let's just have a little chill fish and chit chat time. I haven't fished on stream before. Have any new games you're interested in 25? Hey dude. 25. Just Kingdom Come 2 and PoE 2. And I guess Monster Hunter Wilds. I guess. Here it is. Bum, 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 bum. Awesome. I will allow you guys to join me today. I wouldn't make the code public on stream, but I think because it's you guys, I will allow you to join if you would like to. But I won't let just anyone join. You've got to be here already. I'm not going to change category because... Is that text big enough? Probably. Alright, here's the code. Quickly. Did you see it? My hands smell buttery. Oh, it's so nice to sit down. Can't wait for some pie. I'm so keen. I'm gonna be so happy when I end stream and I get to sit down and just pig out on pie and fish till I'm ready to go to bed. Alright, so this is my character, by the way. I haven't bought many customizations yet, but I did buy myself some rain boots. Got little boots on, and I got a little t-shirt with a rainbow fish on it. And this hat I got for an achievement. It's my little hat. Donkers join, let's go! Just donkers. Oh, you got a hat too. Oh my god. You bought a few customizations, I see. I love your gay fish shirt. Thank you very much. Fifi, welcome in. Yeah, bleh. You look amazing. I want those overalls. Did you get them from the achievement? You got gumboots on too. I saw there were overalls for a quest reward But yours aren't tanned. Did you buy them? The achievement. You look very nice, Dorcas. It's nice to see those eyes in use. There is one for a different fish. Okay, let's have a look at my achievements. I want these eyes. I think these eyes look sick. Oh, there's green gumboots. Those must be what you're wearing. Catch turtle. I've caught more than one turtle. This achievement's a lie. Maybe I've only caught one since I unlocked that achievement. I want a different colored hat, but I like this style hat. Oh, there's lots of overall. Look at that. Alright, let's just go fish random stuff and see what we get. Why are you being so stumpy? Oh, show me your... Wow! Oh my god! That's what you caught earlier. Oh my god, it's so much bigger than it looked in the screenshot. Oh my god, that's actually terrifying. I can't believe I have not caught anything that big yet. You've caught all the big stuff. I caught this. I have this. This is my biggest fish so far. To be fair though, he is, what's it? Glistening. He's glistening. It's pretty cool. Glistening hammerhead shark. This one. Alright, let's go fishing. I've got 9 bait. May as well stock up. I don't know what it is about this game, but every time I open it, it's forgotten what my settings I changed, and I have to open settings and close it again for it to remember. Oh man. Oh, it's raining over here. I really like when it rains. Gotta catch them rainfish. I'll fish here. Oh, it's a shiny one. Look, it's a shining small perch. Oh, I break that. Let's go. Oh no, I don't like that. That's scary. Shark bait. I think I might keep the cozy title one. Suitable. Oh, look at you with your 2 buckets, fancy pants. You've been playing this game more than I have. That rain sounds so nice. Sounds like rain on a tent. Oh shit, look at this one. This has gotta be huge. Gotta be. I finally got something big! A huge lead citizen. A giant. How do you even say that? What is it? Let me get it back out. I couldn't even see it. Can viewers join? Yeah, of course. Give me 1 second. I'll show you the code. Here's your code. I'm not gonna put it in chat because you'll have to copy it now. Quickly. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Whoa, man. I can't even get it on my screen. That's the biggest thing I've ever seen. Whoa, I can't walk with it. This is as fast as I can walk while I'm holding it. Oh, I can sprint a little bit. I need to get some height. Do you have fish envy, Donkers? Do you have fish envy? I'll put it in my pocket. I'm going up here. Can't believe I caught something so big. Finally got a big fish and it's that. It's not that, it's pretty fucking big, dude. It's pretty big. I'm going up here so we can get some tell me if you can, how well you can see it from down there. Take a screenshot for me. Can you see it from space? Take a screenshot. Oh no, wait, I have free camera. Never mind. Forget. Oh my god, it's massive. The cloud is blocking my view. You can feed all of Australia. I can't go far enough away, even with free camera, to take a screenshot of it. It's so big! It's so funny. I now have this biggest possible and the smallest possible fish at the same time. I took a screenshot, but I just thought, thank you. Look at him! This is my other fish that I'm very proud of. Wait, and free camera. This is my other fish that I'm proud of. It's a clownfish. Do you see it? Just in case you don't believe me, it's real. It's not a lie. I'm very proud of it. Oh. Lost control. Were you just complaining how you didn't have a huge fish? I was. That's why I got it. Because the universe felt sorry for me. That's how it works. You don't get anything unless you complain first. I'm gonna put it in my aquarium. Wow, you got a big fish. What are you catching? Wait, what? Did you lose it? Was it too hard? You bought the Spectre rod. 5 200s? Oh, you're so cute. Hello. 5 200s. You are ahead of me. What rank are you now? Wait. People flexing big fish on Discord. That's my fish, is it? Look at it! It's so big it's being hidden in the clouds. Are you gonna play with us, IP? Are you streaming soon? In-game rain is hella cozy. It's nice, isn't it? It does. Trying to do some art. Oh, really? You gonna post it? Treasure. I hope I get something cute. Salmon t-shirt. I keep getting clothes that are the same color as my fur, and it just looks like I don't have any patterns. Catch any good... Did I ever? You... Go, give me a second. You gotta see what I just caught a second ago. It turns out, good I post, otherwise I get ashamed. That's alright, I completely understand. I'd like to see, I don't know if I've ever seen your art before, AP. Can you post something else you've done? You've seen my sketches. Have I? I'll have to go back and check them. IP has posted in Discord before. I've got a bad memory. Here, look at what I just caught. Just my fish. I'm blocking people's view though. My fish is so big. I'm pretty proud. You've got a glitch. No. This isn't your buddy. It's all a lie. Where'd the rain go? Come back. That big fish is my face scared me a little bit. Sorry. I heard a big splash. What is happening? You caught a microscopic catfish. It's not that small. I think I have a quest to catch more microscopic fish. I caught a shining toad. I haven't caught a toad yet. It was very small. Don't drink the wine. What is the... Does it make you drunk? I've only had 2 of the drinks and they were like the buff drinks. I caught a frog. I want to try the wine now. You lose control of your animal. Oh, is that why you fell in the water? Have you caught the weird dogfish thing? Like a weird event thing that happened. Oh, the pie smells good. I'm so hungry. No such thing as dogfish. That's not true. I have proof. I'm pretty sure it's in my backpack. Why is it taking me so long to catch something? Oh, good. See what I mean? You really don't get anything until you complain about it. You caught a huge crayfish. Here, have a look. Where is it? Somewhere. Oh, look at my toad. I feel like that fish that I caught should be worth a lot more. 400 is a pretty good amount, but that fish should be worth more than that. Where is the special fish I caught? There he is. See? He's a dogfish. Fake news. Oh my god. You're really collecting those fishes. I just haven't sold them for a while. I don't mean to collect them. I just have them until I eventually sell them all. I've got to try and make sure I don't sell the ones I want to keep though. Gonna make big money. Yeah, I'm gonna be very rich. Time to buy some swanky shoes. Microscopic pupfish. I like the pupfish. I think it's really cute. I'd like to get a giant pupfish. Yeah, I haven't gambled yet. I haven't even gambled yet. What do you win? Can you just win money? Probably a money seal. I've got too many upgrades to buy still. One of those scratch to win things. I'll probably gamble later when I've unlocked more stuff. Oh my god, I was not looking. It's fine. It's fine. It was nothing special. How long has it been? Oh, there's only 14 minutes left. Shit. Time is flying by when you're having fun. 14 minutes for the minimum amount of time for the blueberry pie. It can be 50 minutes. I am hammered for the next 7 minutes. I wish I could see your screen. Is it like wavy and stuff, or you just like have no control? Give me a fish! Two 500s and a 600. I have no idea what determines the difficulty of the fish that you can catch. Like, it must be... You mustn't have a chance at catching anything that's way too hard for you, right? Like, I've had a few fish that I couldn't catch that was too difficult, but not by like a crazy amount. A small salmon. I think I might sell some of my fish and see what upgrades I can buy. Okay. Sell all my coin bags. Sell all my random fishies. I cannot sell the big boy. He's too special. I like my shark too. There's no buyback option either, so if I accidentally sell something I don't want to, I'm gonna be sad. Shit, it jumped on me. I wasn't gonna sell him. I'm gonna keep my goldfish because... Shit, that was a $7 one. Did I sell the wrong one? If I sold the wrong clownfish, I'm gonna cry. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Good. Didn't sell the wrong one. There's a game called Grimshire coming out in 25. Like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing combined, but has a darker theme. Let me have a look. Farm sims don't usually slip by me. I may have seen it. Is it not on Grimshire? Is it on Steam? Probably help if I could spell. No, I don't think I've seen this. It looks like, what's the rabbit called? Peter Rabbit? I'll keep my eye on it. There is always farm sims coming out. They're very hit and miss. It's actually interesting. Okay. Alright, I didn't finish selling. I wish I could put some of these fish in storage. Wait, I can fill up on all my bait, can't I? I can have full bait and just swap between them. I have no idea how to do that. Yeah, no, B. B for bait. No, should do that more often. Alright, let's go shopping. What does that say? I survived. What does that say? The primordial soul. And all I got was this lousy shirt. Primordial soul? I think there's meant to be an L there. What a weird shirt. Alright. Shopping. Why are you hicking? No, you're drunk. That's funny. Should probably check on my pie in a minute. 8 minutes. I'm gonna have a quick peek at it. Give me a second. I'll roll it over top of my apron. I'm gonna go see what's happening in the kitchen. Make sure nothing's burning. That ghost on top is looking very brown. I'm sure he's fine. The pumpkin pie looks nice. It has bubbled up, but I think I put a good amount in. It hasn't, I don't think it's overflowed. Oh no, it looks like... Is the blueberry pie dripping onto the bloody... It's dripping butter onto my pie on the underneath. See, I knew it was gonna do that. Oh well. It's gonna mess up the perfect pumpkin pie. It's not gonna be all smooth and nice. Oh, I was supposed to, I was supposed to put butter on top of the blueberries, but I think that would be very much overkill. Alright, but the blueberry pie is not ready. Still needs like another 15 minutes or something. Man, I feel like I'm gonna check my recipe later. There's no way of knowing if I measured it wrong. Actually, I can check the board, I suppose, but so much butter. Crazy. Maybe I did it wrong. Possible. Possible, but unlikely. I have $2,000. What should we buy? Should I buy a hook? Small amount of cash for every catch? A new phone. No blueberry pie yet. No, the blueberry pie isn't ready yet. It's actually, it's still quite, like, domey. The blueberries haven't sunk down that much yet. So I'm wondering if it needs a little extra longer because the blueberries were frozen. What else should I get? A better fishing rod? Very expensive. Better speed. Everything's similar now. Increase bait from 15 to 20. It's pretty good. Let's get that. I think I might fish at the ocean. She's back. Act cool. What drink are you guys drinking so much? Are you drinking like a Better Luck can? That's like the only drink that I've had. And the one that makes you run faster. Skateboarding and kickflips. I like your fishing outfit. You look like a real fisherman. Foofy looks very comfy though. It's Monster. Oh, you gotta stop drinking so much Monster IP. Wear a beanie instead of a hat. I like the beanie. It looks good with the antlers too. It's like a character in like a cute little cartoon. I'm actually having one. You better actually stop having one, mister. You're drinking too much. Energy drinks are bad for you. Yeah, that's right. Oh man, what a long day. I hope my arms aren't too sore tomorrow. I feel a little stiff in my joints, my old joints. Down, 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 down. Give it a care. I hope the ghost looks cute. Thank you, Sarah. I'll go in a minute. I'll open the oven up and I'll have a look. I doubt it's ready yet, but I'll have a look. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the butter dripping onto my pumpkin pie. It's gonna make the top knot look nice and smooth. Good night, Panic. Oh my god, I caught an alligator! Whoa, it's so cool. Good night, Panic. Thank you for hanging out. Look at him. I wish alligators actually were purple. They're not purple, are they? You can get black alligators, right? Gator. You can fish for those. You can fish for everything. Why does she always do the best content I could have had? You think this is good content? My pies are in the oven, so I didn't have anything to do for an hour. You should see the fish I caught, Amir. I want to show you. It's actually in Discord, but I want to show you anyway. I'm going to show everyone. I'm going to send a picture to my mum. I saw it in Discord. Well, now you get to see it again. Because you have to see it to believe it. That's my alarm. Alright. There's my fish. Alright, I'm gonna leave this up on the screen for a sec while I go check the oven. I'm just gonna pull the oven, open the oven, have a look in there and see. I'm looking for something. I don't know what, but we'll see if I can see it. And if it needs a little bit longer, then so be it. Alright, I unmute. It was a little noisy inside the oven. I realized that I was supposed to put the pie guard on the pumpkin pie, but it's okay. I've put it on now and it's not burnt or anything, but I probably should put it on sooner. The blueberry pie needs a little bit longer. I'm tempted to cover it because I feel like the ghost on top is gonna overcook, but it doesn't look like it hasn't jammed up quite enough yet. The blueberries are still like really holding their shape. You know, actually, I don't know whether you're supposed to or not, but are you supposed to give the blueberries a little bit of a smoosh? Do you guys know anything about this? I don't remember doing that last time I made the blueberry pie. Let me have one more peek at it before I sit back down. Alright, it kind of worked out perfectly, but the little bit of foil that I had left from cutting out the pie thingy, add in progress. Gonna burn her pie fishing. Alright, I put a piece of foil over the top of the ghost so he doesn't cook too much. I'm gonna leave it in there for another 10 minutes. I'll set it to 9 minutes because it's already been a couple of minutes. Start. The pumpkin pie has gotten a little scuffed because of the butter dripping on top of it, and because the pie crust is weirdly bubbly. Like, somehow I messed up. But it looks pretty good. It's a little messy, but it does look nice. It still looks nice. My battery on my microphone is getting low. It'll probably be good for the rest of the stream, I think. Okay. Put that fish away. Making pizza? What do you mean? Promise I won't make fun of the pie to its face. Okay, as long as you don't do it to its face. Okay. So 10 minutes from now, I'll go back into the kitchen. I'll take the blueberry pie out, let it cool down. Then I'll come back and play for another 10 minutes. And the pumpkin pie looks almost finished, actually. Some also call pizzas pie. Oh, right. They do, don't they? I don't get that. Maybe for like a deep dish pizza, I would understand. Do a thing at spawn. You know, I haven't bought any spray paint yet. I'll come have a look. Rank 22. My goodness, what rank am I? How many rank? Damn it, Dungus. You've been playing this game without me so much. How dare you? I'm kind of scared. Is one of these buckets mine? They're not, are they? I'm a fisherman at heart. Why are you yelling? It's chalk. All right, it's chalk. Oh. Of course you did. Oh, I got a new hat. It's a different color. Been a while since I've seen a fishing game trending online. Gee, it's doing surprisingly well. I like this hat. I'm happy. I'm gonna fish here while it's raining. Put my bucket down. first fishing experience in a game was Pokemon Red on the Game Boy. Mine was probably Ocarina of Time. Probably. The rain stopped so quickly. Oh, Russells. Don't disappear, don't disappear. I think the fishing holes are just for an instant catch. I don't think they actually have any other benefit. If you recall the bucket, it gives you the fish. Oh, really? That's nice. The ambient audio is not getting picked up very loud on my game. When your pie is finished baking, make sure to leave it sitting in the window. Unfortunately, that's not really an option. But those ghost pie small hands will come and get us. They will. Those little tiny ghost hands. I'm excited for you to see the ghost. He's pretty cute. Smell. Ghost pie smell hands. Oh, the one... I understand what you mean. The little wavy ones that grab them and be like, make them whisk away like that. I getcha. You caught a snail. And a coin bag. Ba, 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 ba. Remember to check on pie. Why are you giggling? I did set a timer. 2 minutes. If the pumpkin pie is ready too, I'll switch scenes and we can have a look at the pies. Or do you think I should wait till the blueberry pies cool down enough to serve it and then I switch scenes back? Maybe I'll do that. Do you think it's worth trying to serve it on stream? I'd like you guys to see a piece cut, but it might not be easy to cut. I've never made a fruit pie that didn't have a top before. Maybe I should have done lots of little tiny ghosts around the side. How do I serve a pie that doesn't have a top? Show us the messy slice. That's mean. It's not gonna be messy. It's gonna be nice. If it's not cool, it'll be messy, right? I think as long as it cools a little. I think it's okay to serve hot, but probably not right out of the oven. I really do like crust on pie. It is like my favorite part. So not having a top on it was, you know, I could have done a lattice top and then just put the ghost on top of that. Oh well. The choices that we made. I kind of was like excited at the idea of having the blueberry like bubble up through the ghost, but I don't think it really happened that way. Alright, it's time to grab the blueberry pie out. Okay, give me a second. I'll go check on them. Okay. I've taken them both out. The pumpkin pie, I think it was just the butter dripping on it. Maybe I could have taken the pumpkin pie out a few minutes early. I'll show you guys in a minute though. I'll let the blueberry pie cool down, I think. And then, I don't know, maybe I won't serve it on stream. It might be too difficult. It might be too difficult. Don't pull it out with your bare hands this time. Alright, there's no need to attack me. No need to attack me. I'm going to do some grown-up stuff. Thanks for letting me play. Thank you for joining. Alright, let me switch back to the kitchen so you guys can have a look. Alright. Take this in with me. Pie time. Quickly, you can see the pie before you go. Alright, here is the pies. This is the top for the pumpkin pie. I'll let it cool. It's gonna be like that. Looks pretty cool, actually, I think. Let's move it closer for you guys. I can't see chat at right this second. This might be a little too hot for it, but oh well. Let me grab my cooling rack. Oh, sorry. Why is my laptop turned on? Is it actually off? Did I leave it on this whole time? Oh, it is. It's off. Whoopsies. Okay. So the pumpkin pie is split a little bit in the center. So I think maybe I should have taken it out a little bit sooner, but it did say 50 to 60 minutes. So, but also it might not be that thick, so it may not have needed to cook as long. That might be why. Because the pie dish is a lot wider, it might not be as thick as it needed to be. But how good does the blueberry pie look? Quite nice here. It's still very thick. It's still quite high in the center. And it's still very juicy. So see how it's quite jammy on the sides? It's still very juicy in the center. So I think what I'll do is I'll wait. I'll wait to cut it. I won't cut it on stream, I think. I'll let it cool down quite a bit. And I'll take a photo of it after I cut it. But it needs to set, I think. I think it'd be a bit of a mess if I try to cut it now. But what do you think? Let me put this on it now, so you guys can see the finished product. Looks pretty cute, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I'll go back to my desk so I can read chat. They both look amazing. Thank you so much. Ghost looks adorable. It came out actually better than I thought it would. It's quite cute. Oh, my head is going crazy. Was I in front of the pumpkin pie the whole time? Pies are great. You're great. Cute that much. Hopefully, hopefully they cut well and they taste good. But you won't know that until I tell you. But I think the pumpkin pie will look even cuter with some cream on it. It looks a little brown at the moment, not as much color. But a little cream and it'll be super nice. Do you want me to hold them up to the camera? I'll see if I can hold them up a little closer. No, I think you can see. I think I'll take some good photos. I'll take some good photos later. Yeah. We did it! And I actually got to show you the finished result this time. Minus the cutting. It's kind of hard to bake on stream because so much baked stuff requires some cooling down time. Like a lot of cakes and stuff, you need to let them cool. Cheesecake needs to set for hours. I need to bake something that I can like show you immediately. Yay, did that. Alright, I'll fish for just a little bit. They look cute. Thank you. Thank you. We'll keep an eye on Discord for the blueberry cut. Yes, I'll show you post some photos. I'll post some photos. I'm actually really happy with the way the ghost looks. On top of the dark background, it looks so cute. And the pumpkin looks good too. Came out pretty well. I'm excited to eat some crunchy pie. Yummy! Yummy! And I'm so hungry too. I can't wait to eat some. Starving. Alright, let's play more fishing for a little bit. I would like to keep them on screen so everyone can see them. But my camera will probably die soon, and my microphone doesn't have a lot left either. There's not really anywhere I can put them and play fishing at the same time. Wait, did my game crash? My fishing game crashed. That's never happened before. Crop more, scale it, top right corner. So smart. So smart. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why is it crashing? Just came back from going out, but those pies look amazing. Thank you. I just took them out a second ago. My game is crashing. Tree might end prematurely. I'm sorry, Donkeys. Don't know why it's happening. Let me go to windowed mode. Okay, if it crashes one more time, it's the universe telling us. Is the pies big enough? Can you still see them good enough? Do you think? Yeah! Alright. Are you still playing, Donkeys? Here's the code. New code if you want to join. If you're done, I understand. I'll play for just a little bit longer and then I think I'll end. Pretty tired. Need a shower. Need to chill. I had fun baking today. It was a little stressful, but it went pretty well. I think. We haven't served them yet, but I think it went well. They look good. We have matching hats on. Oh man, I need a drink of water. Have you made Jello pudding? Jello or pudding? Jello. Is Jello just jelly? What's Jello? What kind of pudding? I have no bait? That can't be true. Do I have to... like red jelly, stuff that wobbles around? Yeah, I've made jelly. Not really as an adult though. It was more of like a kid food. Jelly is just mixing hot water into a packet. Pretty much. Pudding. Could make a lot of puddings. I like pudding though. I mean, there's lots of different types of pudding, so kind of hard to say. I like most things. Thought it was the same as making Jello. Gotta read the packet. I use water instead of milk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was probably not very tasty. Why does it keep telling me I have no bait? I guess you have to reel it in before you can use it again. No, don't guess. I was confused at first. Why does this taste so bad? You made the diet version of pudding. One needs to be fast to be lazy. It's not wrong. Nothing does a job faster than not doing it at all. If you are fast in the fishing, you have more time to laze around. That's true. Bum, 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 bum. I'm level 13, let's go. I'm catching you, Dungus. Won't be long now. More time to fish. Must get all of my chores done so I can go fishing. Can you hear the birds? They sound pretty loud to me, but then when I look at my OBS, there's like no volume. They'll automate what they can. That's a good point. You said you own birds. No, I don't have any pets. Wait, I hear birds in the background. No, I don't own birds. I meant in-game. I wasn't sure if the game volume was loud enough. You need the ambiance. I need to loot my bucket. Got a shiny salmon. And a frog. Where's Donkey? You fishing in a puddle, Donkey? You trying to catch puddle fish? Is there puddle fish? I'm gonna steal your fish. It's in-game. Yeah. The game has pretty nice ambient sounds. The music is very inconsistent. Oh, look at him. Look at him, he's so chubby. Oh, I went too far. Game's so relaxing. I'm so tired. I feel like I could just have a nap. Turn on auto fishing and take a nap. Rank 23. You're 10 ranks above me. Did you do anything else today, Donkey? You'll never catch me. I'm gonna stay up all night. I'm not going to bed. You caught a huge crappie. Holy crappie. I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm gonna call in sick. Must fish. Must rank up. Have you read the bowfish description? Batfish? I'm not sure. What does it look like? I sold. No, wait. I can see them here. Bowfish. Is it freshwater? Freshwater, okay. Both and D's N. I have read that, but I forgot about it. Both and D's. I don't. Why? Both of D's. Both in D's. All the fish have funny little taglines. Pretty cute. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 bum, bum, bum. For Halloween, you should try make the ghost costume joke. What's the ghost costume joke? It's some bullshit. Can you tell me the whole joke? I'm sorry. It's some bullshit. I feel like it's my phone. Oh, like bullshit. Yeah, I get that. Took me a while. Oh, guys. What do you think today? Are you satisfied with the baking stream? Do you like the baking stream? Should I do them more often? It was great. Yeah, thank you. Cozy? I'm craving pie. Maybe I'll try to do baking streams more often. Maybe at least once a month. I think that's a reasonable goal. Your cooking streams are always great. You're always great. I'm glad you liked it. Puff pastry next time. Ooh. Never made puff pastry before. Do you make puff pastry like you make croissants? You have to like fold in the butter. Thanksgiving has come up. Maybe make a turkey stream. A turkey? What would I do with a whole turkey? Maybe I could buy a turkey leg. Make cannolis. You know, I've actually... I have on my wish list on throwing some cannoli tubes. I love cannoli. I have thought about making them. Maybe I will do that. Gotta buy them first. Croissants just have yeast. Croissants have yeast? Do they? Always? I didn't know that they had yeast. I don't know if I could be bothered making puff pastry. That sounds like way too much work. Short crust is hard enough. I don't know about always, but I think they do. You know, I think I have seen a recipe that used them, but I thought it was like a special type of croissant. I didn't think it was the normal kind. Puff pastry takes hours unless you know how to make it with soft butter. Yeah, I don't think that's for me. But there's plenty of I do like baking, but I've done some cooking as well. I think the better streams are when I do cooking and baking at the same time, because baking generally has a lot of downtime with like things in the oven and things that need to chill and stuff. You have like a minute to fold butter and stick it back in the freezer or it melts the layers. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, okay. I'll think about it. My birthday is actually... I was thinking of maybe doing some baking on my birthday. Maybe I could do... Maybe I could do something for that. I'll think about it. Oh, I've got no babe. I have bought it since, yeah. I think buying puff pastry is pretty reasonable. It's just my bucket. But I have a bucket over there. Do I have 2 buckets now? Did I not realize that I had 2? Clean. Money. Actually, I have a lot of fish. I kind of wanted to do cake decorating, but if I do my birthday stream on a Thursday, I'm not gonna have time to pre-bake the cake. I'll be working the day before. And I don't want to... I can't bake a cake and decorate it on the same stream unless I spend the whole stream baking, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could bake the cake the weekend before and put it in the freezer. My fishing rod's so powerful. Shiny, tiny bull shark. Look at him. He's so sad. So sad. Bull shark? Bullshit. Bullshit. I looked in your face. No mouth. Whoop, 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 whoop. That description. I like the grouper description. And the oyster. You caught a huge pupfish. A huge pupfish. A little puppy. I don't know if that's huge. I want to get a microscopic pupfish now. Probably won't even be able to see it. Alrighty. I think it's probably time for me to edge off. I had a good weekend. It was fun. Good times, guys. Good times. Yeah, I'm ready for a rest and sleep. Maybe not sleep. I gotta eat some pie before bed. I'll have a shower, make myself a cup of tea, cut myself some pie. Maybe play a little bit more fishing before bed. Alrighty, let's go back here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a nice stream. It was very enjoyable, and I appreciate your company. Let's find someone to raid. I will be back next week for... Oh, my overlay's broken. I'll be back next week for Majora's Mask. I'm going to be starting it on Thursday. Okay, who should we raid? Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Alright. I think I'll raid. I'm gonna raid Maria today. Because she popped in and said hi earlier, which is nice. And she's playing Skyrim. No. Oblivion. She's playing Oblivion, sorry. I don't know why I always just say Skyrim, even though there's so many of them. Alright, everybody. Let's get ready to say goodbye. Let's get ready to say goodbye. Where's the raid? Where's the raid? There she is. That raid. No! I'll keep my game open, Tonka, so you can keep playing. I'll probably keep playing in a little bit. I just need a break. Thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate your chats and your company while I did my baking. I will be posting some screenshots, not screenshots, real life screenshots in Discord and Twitter and everywhere. So you can see the pie's fully finished. But yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you all next week for some retro game action. Thank you for being here. If you want to play fishing with me, you're welcome to join the Discord. I'll post the code in there later. Hey Fasad, thank you for being here. Good night, everybody. Let's go say hi to Maria. I will see you next week. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. Don't drink just energy drinks. Drink some water, okay? Do it. It's important. Take care. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.